We are live. Hello, VOD viewers. I am updating on my phones, and we are going to do Darkrai first, and then I might cook on stream for Cresselia. We'll see. It's going to be tough because I think there will be people that want to keep the strategies hidden, other people that want to potentially do them publicly, so it'll be like kind of a figure that shiz out on the fly kind of angle. Let me pull up my stream chat in case people are in. If you already said something in chat, I'm missing it because I forgot to do this because I am bad at this. But it's open now and I can see chat. So I could have just been talking to myself per usual. I wish I could continue listening to my copyrighted music, but c'est la vie. Sorry, it's Cress. I think so. All right, I got 1 open, 2 open, 3 open. Where are my other? Cool. Log in. Log in, put you down here, put you over here. And then we're going to invite my dudes. And we're just going to start this one. We're not waiting for nobody. Invite. Accept. All right, we're just going to see if this works. What level is this guy? Oh my god, I'm throwing XL. Do I have enough XL candies? And for 13 levels puts me at all 8. Screw it. Enter. Let's see if I can one-shot this. What do you guys think? Did I remember to Chesto? It looks like I did. Is it Crest or are you trolling again? I don't know. We'll have to find out. We are going to Tailwind into a close combat, into a close combat, into a... Oh my god, I'm trolling. You guys think Final Gambit? I guess we're going to Final Gambit Darkrai. It outspeeds... Uh-oh. I'm trolling. Is this... How did Darkrai outspeed? Isn't Archeops like fast as frick? $110. Yeah, I forgot I can just check speeds. All right, let's see if I can do this anyway. I think it was a pretty easy raid. We're just going to send it. 268 to my confirm Cress. Seen a screenshot. All right, there it is. Jim said so. Love a good AI. Good AI assist there. I don't know why I didn't just bring another Tailwind Mon, another Prankster Tailwind Mon, but I grabbed the Archeops for some reason. Don't talk to me or my Embors ever again. Dude, bro, why am I just so bad at this game? I'm so dumb, guys. Only like 2 of these have close combat. I didn't even check my movesets. Can I do it anyway? Can I do it anyway? Oh, this is so painful. Okay. The problem is I don't think for this, I think if I mess up the second Dark Void, I'm like kind of screwed. TBD. Oh well. This might be cooked. 75%. I've got 3 times 4 times 6 left. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Just got here. What new mechanics so far and what should we be looking for? I just got here. We're trying to figure that out too. Let's see. Did anyone see anything go off at like 70%? I guess we might see it right now. Guess not, no. We're hitting pretty hard here, which is good. Was that turn 3? Hopefully I don't have all the same speed meta jams at the end here. I keep checking other tabs, so I haven't seen what moves or what. I should have been recording this. I can go back in the VOD, I suppose. But that's a pain. All right. That was what? Turn 3, so we were on turn 4. I guess this is the... Oh, we kept 2 Heracrosses alive. That's wild. We'll do that for now. Not seeing any additional... This could be void right here. Yeah. So what did we got? 18% in. That's fine. We got an extra 6% out of this Heracross. So it should be okay. How do I even get to this raid den? Where's the location? Won't that do inverted? We will get inverted types here after a little while, but Darkrai doesn't invert types at 50% until 5-star. I think I'm cooking, Rumel. I think I'm cooking. We'll see. I've got a couple extra mons to play with. Which is good just because those thick, bulky Beetle Boys lived an extra turn. It was super nice. Yo, shouts to follow, whoever that was. Thank you. Okay. I'll go Breloom here. Go Glade here. Murkrow here. And Glade here. So this should get us... Did I throw a Medi out yet? I don't think so. So I can go straight fighting, and then at that point we'll probably be in inversion. I don't have to click Psychic into a potential immunity in that gamble, which is really nice. We're gonna go Sacred Sword, Sacred Sword, Sacred Sword. We should run into resistance here, but it's fine. We got the Tailwind off ahead this time. It will outspeed. Okay. So we could have clicked some psycho cuts, but this is fine. Didn't know exactly when it was going to happen. Could do some math on when it would, but we're losing damage here. It's okay. We still have 1, 2, 3 Metachams alive to click Zen Headbutt or whatever. The Cav, while it's farming hard, yeah. Only 3 this raid. Or this tier, or this event. Borrowing WoW terms. I'm gonna let other people figure out the Cresselia mechanics while I'm doing this. I think it's gonna be a tougher one. So yeah, I forgot how easy Darkrai 4-star rated. In my head, I was thinking the 5-star stuff the whole time. We're gonna go Psycho Cut here. I think, oh my god, I don't have a freaking psychic move on that one. Check your move sets, ladies and gentlemen. I hope I don't miss these Zen headbutts. I really hope I don't miss them. Because if I got this far and I missed them, I would have been very upset. Okay, 1 hits. Oh my fucking... You have to be kidding me. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Cress, I think the consensus is not an orb level power level, but it might be. World first Darkrai loss. I have 2 Murkrows left. If I had Nightshade on these Murkrows, I still would lose, but at least it would be closer. Should I click Fly just for fun? Yeah, let's do it. I wish you could check your bag while you're in battles. It still annoys me that you can't. You can't check your items either through the item slot. %4 wipe. Literally, if any of those Embors actually have fucking close combat. Gosh, dang it. I thought server were down. They were down and they came back up. Way faster than we thought they would, or they told us they would. Okay, do you have close combat? You do not. All right. We go buy some close combats really quick. Psycho Cut is not... Can't believe I missed that freaking Zen Headbutt. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Do I have any? It was a 2-hour downtime. You just forgot about daylight savings. True. Close combat. Buy 4 of those. Then headbutts. Buy 4 of these. Okay. What are the rewards for Darkrai? Or is it still just a summon orb? Great question. Trying to find that out right now. Oh no, it's gonna be so annoying to get my guys on the same freaking channel, isn't it? Where is nearby? No. I just have to mail these and walk back and forth like 8 times. This is the hard part about alts. Where's, I don't even know where this community, change channel. I'm on 1 here. Of course, channel 1 is full. Why wouldn't it be full? On 4 here. On 2 here. God. Okay, I got. Wait, what channel? Oh, you're on 7? You're on. Oh my God. How did I get on? The other one got bumped from channel. This is so freaking cooked. Oh my God. You can't teleport out of here either. I just need to trade to my alts. Oh my. Is it less full out here if I just walk out? Does this count as a separate instance? Okay, sick. Cool, cool, cool. All right, what do you need? Need to give this guy 2 close combats and a Zen headbutt. Or I could just put my Gallades late. Yeah, let's do that. So let's give you 2 close combats. I mean, I guess I might as well give Zen headbutt while I'm at it. This is a slow part about alts. It feels just so sluggish. How many OT Pokemon do you need? I'm guessing it's 2. I have 2 on mine and I can get in. Where's community? There it is. Change channel. Or change. Trade. Accept. Close. 1. Lock. Lock. Trade confirm. Enter. Get this guy out of here. Community change channel or change. Trade. Accept. Close combat. Lock. Lock. Confirm. Confirm. Enter. Okay. Then give that to Metacham. Get rid of detect. Close. On an Embor, we don't need flamethrower. Our primate, that's good. Archeops. Fix that right now while I'm trying to walk and use my phone at the same time and talk at the same time. I'm doing none well. Embor has it. Oh, this Embor, damn it. Okay. You need it? You need it. Okay. That's one more. Give me a Merc. That'll do. You have insomnia? Oh no. Dumb question. Give to Murkrow. Because then I have to run them all the way back, and it's just a pain. Why not mail? To answer your question. We'll get rid of Flamethrower for you. And then last phone. Bag. TMs. Close combat. Use. Give it to Embor. Get rid of Tail Whip. Okay. We are G to G. Cool. We get you up there. All right. Take two. Here we go. Looks like it's exactly the same as last year. From what I could tell. While Merc is one of the OTs that I have for my Pokemon. So it's just like one of my only options, basically. So Tailwind here. We now have close combat on all of our Primeapes. Let's just check the Primate market really quick. I bought these for about 200k a piece like yesterday. They're already up to like 300k. We got a 350 for 2 times 31 adamant. Nice. All right, so we're off to an infinitely better start here. The funny thing is it might not make that much of a difference because of depending on when I hit the actual Dark Void. So it could just cut me off basically. And I lose all the damage if it goes off. All right, it's Embor time. I got lucky with these Embor OTs. I just happened to breed them all on my different alts, thinking that I might use them at some point in the future, and I totally forgot about them. Then I remembered I had them, and I was like, okay, I can actually do Darkrai on these guys. 2 of which already have an orb, 2 do not. So close combat, close combat, close combat. What did I miss? Oh. Is the Metacham modest? It is not. In no instance would a modest Metacham be useful for Darkrai. For the inversion, what happens is it still uses the attack stat. It's just Psychic becomes a physical move. So that's why you still want an adamant or plus attack nature on your guy, on your dude. All right, what are we gonna do here? If he's at 58.4. Yeah, so it still uses the attack stat. It's just if you clicked like Psycho Cut, it would be a special move and it would use Medichamp's special stat. Yeah, you want it to be Medicham. Medicham to be physical. Turn 3 here. This might just work out perfectly. Just join. Darkrai's out, it seems. It is out, Michael. We got our bug boys out. See if 2 live again. That would be funny. I don't know if they'll live with the depends on the ad, I suppose. Close combat, close combat, close combat, and we'll do probably a 4th close combat. Seems like a good idea for that. Oh, it's updating now. We got the right the HP. Oh, this could work out perfectly. Unless it's 41% is the Dark Void. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it didn't work. Shit. All right, we're going to lose 2 turns worth of damage. That one lives a Snarl. Honchkrow still has a move, though. If Darkrai hits the leftmost one, okay. We could have one Heracross live a turn. What I am using on Heracross, it really doesn't matter. I have Life Orb on mine, though. Darkrai's pretty frail in the 4-star version. Okay. Got this Breloom. I'd rather get rid of here. We use Murkrow here, Gallade here. Going to be a close combat. It's going to be a Sacred Sword. It's going to be a close combat. And then it's going to be a Tailwind. Oh my god. Is this turn 4? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'll just haze him. Oh, this one has Nightshade. What turn order is this going to go? 217, 207, 216. Nightshade might flip it. Yeah, we'll just haze. I don't know when the actual... So like this might flip it. Yeah, so it's like 30% somewhere. If that Nightshade flipped it, it would have been less damage overall, so that's whatever. Does anyone remember at what percentage? I think it's like 25%. Maybe should I go check the VOD really quick? Have PokeMMO. Check my own VOD live. I think it's like 25%. Let's see. Yeah, it's about 25%. Okay. So I can math this out. I think I can math this out. What speed is that Gallade is 208. This Gallade is 208. That's a Medi. Oh, I need a Murkrow. So you'll be my Murkrow. And then I have... If I go Glade, Medi, then I think I can just go Psychic. Yeah, so let's go Glade here, Medicham here, Medicham here. Doc said 40%. The doc lies. All right. Let's see if I'm good at the game or not right here. Ready? Ready, everybody? If I'm not good at the game, this is going to look really dumb. If I am good at the game, I'm going to be fucking cracked. Here we go. Oh my god. Apparently there's a crown vanity for beating Darkrai. That's cool. For some reason, this Gallade... Is Gallade really slower than Medicham? I thought the other way around. So I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. 208. Oh, it's a speed tie. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Oh, Glade lips. Let's go. Oh no. T-Wave. Fucking him, no. Oh, I lose again, don't I? Oh my god. I think there's spoilers in the chat right now. All right, let's do it. No, you're good. I'm just kidding. I didn't know. Dark Pulse. Who didn't get their move off? Oh, the paralyzed Glade. I forgot. All right. This is where the Fly Murkrows will make their money. If only the Focus Blast missed. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. If this Zen Headbutt misses. If this Zen Headbutt misses. If this Zen Headbutt misses. Have one teammate through. Monkey, what's up? Monkey, my beloved. Oh, thank God I have Psycho Cut on this one. Oh my God. Fly Murkrow. Oh my God. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. Murkrow avoided the attack. Murkrow avoided the attack. Murkrow avoided the attack. Murkrow avoided the attack. Murkrow used Fly. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Cav picked up one Darkrai summoning orb. One red Lotus crowns. Okay, so you don't get a second orb. You get the red Lotus crown. That is actually sick. Holy moly. How do you zoom? That was wild. Is this zoom? No. I apologize. No, you're good. I was messing with you, Cody. I welcome spoilers in this case. That was such a funny ending. It's so unnecessarily. If I just looked at the speeds instead of guessing, I would have been fine. All right. How do you get to Cresselia? Let's go check it out. So Cresselia is a psychic type, so we probably want dark types. There's probably going to be all sorts of inversions. The fly ending is so clutch, like absolute cinema. Cresselia Raid is bananas. I'm spectating it right now. Any inside scoops? Home setup? How do you get there again? You have to like go to the leftmost city here, and then it's a boat. What? Is that right? I think you like talk to a guy over here. To this guy. Full Moon Island. W. What's up, Skitty? There's nobody here. All mons are weighed down upon entering battle. Interesting. Speed drops by -4 and both attack by -2. Oh, because I'm on channel 19. That's why. All right, let's get on a real channel and spectate somebody. I don't know. Does anybody know any of these? Let's go. We'll just run through the gamut right here. Oh, nobody's actually. Here, there's one. This Cresselia has taken 0.7 damage so far. I take it the Krooks were not very effective at doing whatever they were doing. 2.4%! Good lord. Good freaking lord. We had a Weavile lead for some reason. Cresselia speed 269. I don't think that's all that quick for that level. The battlefield is sick. Cresselia do be a tanky boy for sure. Is there special music? I think I have music turned off. Let's hit it. Honestly, I don't know if this is regular or not. Oh, this could be dangerous. Let me close some stuff before I do desktop audio. It might not be picking it up. Test, test, test. Oh, there we go. It's only in focus. How do I change that? How loud is this music when it's as it's cutting in and out? Oh, they quit. Okay. Don't mute audio. Nobody's actually in battle on channel 1. Okay. Who are y'all spectating? There's nobody in a battle. Very strange. Okay. All right, let me make a doc, I guess, real quick for Cress. Let me find the Darkrai. Maybe I'll do Heatran. Copy the Heatran one. If anybody has info like movesets or whatever, can you just drop it in the chat, or like auto moves? Assembling information live. Cresselia. Star ASCII. I was using the star emoji, but I don't like it. So I'm switching back to ASCII. The hell. There it is. Location full moon island. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. All right, let me drop this out so I can see chat. Psychic, Power Gem, T-Bolt, Shadow Ball. Power Gem. Thunderbolt. Darkrai 5-star change a little bit. If you can let me know what the changes are, that'd be cool. Do we know OT requirements? I'm assuming it's 4 like Heatran. Sorry, I'm talking past my pop filter. Like falling down. That's better. And what was the last one? Shadow Ball. Nasty Plock procs at 75 now from 70. There's a chance that I just had it wrong. Magnapool. Wow, I really typed some shit out for this Heatran raid. All right. Requires access to Mount Silver OT decks created. You know. For OT. Only one summoned Pokemon. Could it be? Is it time? Should I gamble real quick? No, I have enough Dream Essences. I don't need to gamble on more. Is Cresselia catchable? Presumably, yes. I'm guessing the crown is untradeable. I didn't check. It doesn't say. There's none on, can I list it? It is tradable and there's not available. Maximum 1 summon Pokemon. Okay. Share. Anyone with link, copy link. Guys, I don't entry to New Moon Island. What I do for this is a quest for it. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. What do I need to go to, Cress? I have Dex Catch. Only a few legendaries. I don't know. If you have the full Dex, you can get into you can get into Mount Silver. Then there is a small little quest line that you have to do. Darkrai is inverting all the time. Goes back to normal twice. Oh, it might be alternating. That's fun. Okay, for the 5-star at the inversion, he also does a massive AoE snarl. Interesting. Okay. They really like Krook to start here. It looks like we have a Calm Mind at some point that we missed. Vanity is Vanity from hard? No, I believe Vanity you get rewarded if you already have a Darkrai summoning orb. I think that's... Let me double check. I don't think I had it on this one. No, I guess you just get it for defeating it. I don't remember if I had it on this guy or not. I didn't have the orb and I got the Vanity. Okay, so if you beat Darkrai, you get the Vanity straight up. Punishment. Protective aura. It can't be hurt by the same... Oh, I missed it. It was about at 75%. Okay. Protective aura. Cresselia cannot be damaged by the same type twice in a row. Oh, it's in my log. Thank you. It has a physical shield too. Oh, it's Fizz special. Okay. It looks like it's Fizz special, right? Because it's protective barrier, shielded from physical moves. It was Crunch. What was the order? Punishment, Crunch, Assurance. Yeah. Special. Cresselia's a permanent raid like here, and it is. Appreciate you making these guys help everyone out. You're the true goat. I try. I mean, I'm gonna give you a little secret. Like 80% of the time I have nothing to do with actually helping to make the strategy. Crest is a perma raid. Crest is a perma raid. Just finished my Darkrai team, so looking forward to that. Darkrai 4-star was pretty easy, I will say. GTL, item market. Oh, I'm just not searching it. It's Red Lotus Crown, not Blood Lotus Crown. Red Lotus Crown. Oh, it's, yeah, plummeting. What did it start at? Let's see. Doesn't even have data. People were one listed for 28 mil, 4, 3, 2, 2, 600k. Yeah, it's dropping. Imagine if Darkrai is viable here. I think it's gonna be started at like 18 mil. Looks like somebody bought the 18 mil then. Making guys just important, because without them, most would have a hard time with those. Somebody's gonna make the guide eventually, you know. It just happens to be me sometimes. Darkrai swaps types like back and forth. It's weird, yeah. I heard that it's the like you're going back and forth, inversion, whatever. Does it seem like there's a consistency to when the swaps happen? Dialga Palkia theme. Thank you for that, because I never would have known. So we have to do Darkrai to be able to do Crest? I don't think you do. $33.25. Oh, so it's late in the fight, Rafa? RP at 1.6 mil? Oh my god. What about instance? Oh my god. Instance info's cooked. Do we know if 5-star Darkrai has any new rewards? We do not. I don't think anyone's beaten it yet, as far as I know. But I'm not watching that. Bisharp, Pinsir, T-Tar, Shand, Imate. ¿Por qué no usas Bisharp? No lo sé. All right, let's see what DBBBK is doing. All right, we got an interesting team here. They're going with the Sand Rain combo team. Ay caramba. All right, we're gonna move on. Let's see what Okay, all right. We have Sand again. Interesting. I guess they just want their T-Tars. Why do we need, like, very little Spanish, my dear? Oi, what's up, Oso? Why do we need to use Bisharp? Oh shit, Crest just came out. How many attempts have you given it so far? I've given it 0 attempts. I'm just assembling info. I'd rather, like, gather information and synthesize it at first. I don't like blindly rushing into things. Yeah, but why do you use it in the first turn? What happens the first turn that I'm missing? ¿Por qué usarlo en el primer turno? Did it just come out? It did just come out. Let's do... Oh, it's doing the thing again. I'm gonna update my title here. Go to Twitch real quick. Does it give -6 speed every turn? Not sure. Is the crest obtainable? Most likely. Cresselia did just come out. Shame they nuked the tank strats. What happened to the tank strats, YZ? Ingrained Bliss probably would have cheesed the fuck out of this. Yeah, I mean, I think Ingrained Bliss would probably cheese the fuck out of most fights. Because imagine having a design around that where it's basically like, you have to be able to like make it like beatable while also like having Blissey not automatically just win by getting some amount of like self-heal. Raid bosses now fiercely fight foes who've been on the field for a long time. Got it. How do we get Cresselia? Is it a raid? Is this raid? Requires the OT decks completed, much like Heatran is a 6-star raid. Very difficult. Boss targets, Mons now have been on the field longer. Are we sure that's not just an AI thing? I guess even if it is an AI thing, would still kind of like I'm thinking that could be a like kind of an anti-mechanic for like they kind of fixed how long people were in a fight for. So like if someone has too many Mons left, it'll go after them first. We'll see. Does fiercely fight mean flurry of attacks? We don't know. Even if it was just prio, that wouldn't matter. It would have to like do more damage specifically. Hi Cav, the info grind is crazy. LNY, good luck. Thank you. If anybody yeah, I feel like I'd have a hard time typing out the new 5-star mechanics. If somebody can send me a recording of what happens, I could probably... Everything is the same up until 30%. I think I just need recordings of it, basically. Should we... Okay. I'm going to drop... Where do I have viewers right now? Only 30 on Twitch, 147 on YouTube. Cresselia is the 5-star Darkrai raid, right? Cresselia is a separate standalone raid. You can get Cresselia all year round, I believe. Lacoste is such a funny name for the Tyranitar, by the way. He inverts at 50, goes back to normal at 30, and then it re-inverts. And did you see the 75% gimmick? I did, yes. The protective aura, alternating fizz special. What is... So only need one re-inverted hit. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as... You still need like the 4 Metachams at the end. With a recapture like Heatran according to... Oh yeah, that'll be it. Right, Osiris. 150 views is huge for the... Yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy. I think I did pretty similar numbers when I was watching the... Shaman raid. T5 is just weird. Yeah, T5 might just be a situation where like T-Tar shines because it won't matter. Wait, no, it will. I don't know. I'm fried. This is why it's tough to like strategize while you're on stream. Like your brain just works differently when you have to like talk out loud. I don't know why. We liked T-Tar because it would be... I think you would still do... Oh, right. But because now it inverts to regular. So that turn, like that pivot turn, where you go from regular straight to, I guess dark would do not very effective. So you probably want a neutral hitter in that slot where there might be a little bit of give. Free Chandelures knock it down to 25 or something. Slower hits it with fighting. Yeah. I guess fighting would work. It would... As long as, even if the fighting hits not very effective and still flips it. A neutral hitter isn't... Yeah. I'm thinking neutral just because... No matter what you're like, it makes it that much more consistent as long as the neutral is enough to get it over the line. So whatever like a super fat neutral hitter would be, so just like a Darmanitan Flare Blitz or something like that. All right, so we'll do a quick little lesson here on how to cook raid strats. I got to figure out how to. I got to hide this. Scary to show my browser. Never show bookmarks. Sheets. I'll just pre-open it on my Cav Alt. Are people still doing Poison Barb, by the way? That shit annoys me. Why aren't you all doing... Oh, because I didn't do that. There we go. Yeah, these guys are not getting anywhere. Let me find another... All right. How do I stream? Does anybody know how to stream? Window capture. Okay. Can you guys see this? All right. So what do we got? We got a Tailwind. We got a... Tailwind, I'm just going to make 0 because it's going to be easier for me to do this. We have... What's the damage cap? 5%, right? We got 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. This is going to be... Let me center this so this is easier to understand. We're going to go sum. We're going to sum. This is going to be 100 minus this, and this is going to be this minus this. So this turn would always get a little bit screwy. The primates are really going to do like 4-7 on average, if I recall correctly. And then that's going to put us at like 45.9. These turns are the same. What are we... So I guess the question is, what are we doing? Did anybody answer if we're doing... are we doing Poison Barb? I saw a lot of yeses. I don't know if that was to the 5% or to the Poison Barb strat. Full decks. Full Moon Island there's a little side quest that you have to complete first. I didn't do Poison Barb. All right. So I'm gonna assume cap. Let's just do like 4.9 on average. We're gonna do U. Okay. So who dropped the turns from, was it you, Cody, who gave me the info? Everything is the same up until 30%. So when does it go off? What percentage? 33, 25, 10? Rafa said. Let me find a spectate so we change the music up in the background. Evans Taylor, what do you got for us? People like the T-Tar. Bronzong's trick rooming. Interesting start. This one might be cooked. All right, I'm going back. I was scrolling up too far. 33, 25, yes. Okay. Okay, so 33, nothing happened at 10. Okay. So we're at 33 at the start of turn 5. We need another 0 for Tailwind. So let's say, what if we're just like 4 Shans, right? So it's just going to be Tailwind, Fighting. Primate. Fighting, whatever. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. We got triple fighting. Are we calling this Chandler Shadow Ball? Or is there a better option for this slot? I haven't thought about it in a while. So if somebody's in the weeds on this one, or do we have a Dark Void pop here and we need to Chesto still? Because otherwise, if we need to, then it's like T-Tar Lum. If not Poison Bar, then Shadow Ball is best. You suspect Cresselia will always be up. Cresselia will always be up, hipster. You do need a Chesto still. Is it a single Chesto or 2? I might have to make this spreadsheet a little bit more complicated. I don't want to, but I might have to. It's a dark... Right, but I just need to know how many Mons left are... Like, when do we push the threshold, right? So is the Dark Void at 40%? I'll try to record it. Thank you. If it's at 40% again... Wait, this makes no fucking sense. What did I just do? Yeah, I know it's going to be 2 Dark Voids goat. I just need to know when the second one is. If it's at 40%, because then, let's see. If it's at, it's still around 40%. If it's at 40%, then you need 3 Lums, and then it'll be like, I think the T-Tar did like 3.5. Goat Drunk says 32, 33, 32-ish. That's really going to be like 4.5 for the Shadow Ball. Are they even going to get? No. Does anybody know any teams that are like getting far in Cresselia? Well, I guess I'll just keep looking. Seems pretty solid. Do they have anything up on their side of the field? No. What are we on? Oh, God. God, it might be cooked. Yeah, about 3.5 is right. Yeah. That calcs, baby. Really just memory. Yeah, this is, it's going to be turn 4 at some point, but the question is when on turn 4. I just don't remember. I can just go check my old videos if it's the same slot. Because it matters, it changes the overall percentage quite a bit. Let's just say, for argument's sake right now, it's going to be 4.5%, Shan, 3.5, 3.5. That puts us at 29.9. So then it's going to have to be like, then we have another Tailwind, we'll say in this slot. And then this guy will, we need to see if like a Flare Blitz Darm hits neutral. I can't imagine it. It was before last Mon could attack. Okay. If you can check your combat log and tell me what percentage that was kind of at, though, that'd be great. Did you beat Cress already? You're still crafting? Yeah, no, nobody's close to beating Crest. I don't think we've seen 50% as far as I've seen. These guys are done. I'm watching the background. I guess I can't show you both at the same time, but so if this is a like that's the Tailwind. If this is a Darm Flare Blitz, it's gonna do 4. It's like barely. Oh my god, the GOAT himself is in the chat. Everyone put some W's in the chat for Judge Guns. Let's try to get him out of retirement. Actually, don't do that. Stay free. Judge, you want to cook? You want to get in the lab? Is that 4% could get you to 25? And then, so it would be Tailwind. Honestly, it's probably just a Darm angle. If the both Darms can do 4%, and then it's just the slow, then you just need something slow here, like something slower than Darm. 5 stars is different, yeah. 4-star was a breeze. We got a nice little, here, I'll show you. Got a nice little vanity out of it. How do I change? Got a nice little vanity out of beating Darkrai again. You do not get a second orb, but you do get a vanity, which is nice. I think that's a good continuation thing. So if it's Flare Blitz Darm twice, then it's just going to be like something slower than Darm. Like a Dark Pulse T-Tar or something. What fits the bill there? Dark Void at 30%. Okay. Damn, you guys kind of cooked then. Yeah, they did give something. Yo, can I grab an orb if I missed it last year? You absolutely can grab an orb. Maybe you're doing cap here and I'm underestimating. What's attacking turn 4? Theoretically, we're doing like the kind of Chandelure T-Tar Chesto bit for the Dark Void that happens. They're saying it happens then, but if it's at 30%, that doesn't make sense because then we're at 30.9 there, and then the 3.5 from the Chesto or the Chesto assurance from T-Tar puts us at 27. Then we need to get to 20% again, I think. Right? Or is it 33.25 you said? Last year was 34% for Dark Void. Okay, that makes more sense. Matchups. Okay, so 33%. End of turn 4. So you woke back up after being Dark Voided. Okay, so Raf, if I'm saying, so do I have everything correct then, roughly? So if I take that out, your end of turn 4, 32. So maybe my damage is a little high then. Dark Void, 33%. So let's go back to like 4.5%, I think, for the Shadow Balls. That's going to be it. Then we're going to go 3.5%, put you at 28. One of our Chandelures died without attacking. Okay, so it got slept then early. You're doing too much damage, I suppose. Then, yeah, I think basically turn 5 is just going to be neutral. I think you just go Darm, and then just start pumping Metachams or Glades. Wait, does Glade get... Yeah, Glade gets Psychic, right? Create a strange area at 20%. Oh, fuck. If it's at 20, then you can just go with more fighting types. Right? Because we're neutral. So let's say you could go fighting. Honestly, it might be easier because you can hit cap so much easier if you just fucking switches every turn. But like it doesn't matter that much. So it's just gonna be like what fighting types we've got. Primate. What were people using? We got Heracross. Oops. So it's Heracross. Do we need Gallade for cap? Then what do we have left over? What's a good fighting type? What do I have here? We need the Medichams. So like an Emboar. And then is the Darm slower than an Emboar? Or is Emboar slower? Or maybe it's... You just got to nail the caps, yeah. This always been like a consistency fight. That's why I never liked Poison Barb. Because if you just missed it, somebody had something inconsistent turn one. All right, what was I doing? Emboar, base speed, 65. Darm, I think, is 80. Okay, so it could just be an Emboar angle for the Flare Blitz. And then this could be like Mienshao. What are some other close combaters that we could do here? Okay, so you might be able to do... Okay, so Raph said turn 6, 4 Psychic. I'm not showing Fling T-Tar here because Fling T-Tar changes the calcs because you go deeper into the 40%, but the cap, you don't quite hit cap with like the Chandelure. But what you can do is just go Shiftry if you all have Shiftries, which you should at this point, but like Shiftry kind of cooks in turn 4 way more. So you can go cap. I'm like, I remember you using, yeah, nobody else had Shiftries. Because you have Tailwind up and it's going to do more damage. So like this could be cap easily. Bro, there's a Cresselia raid? Yeah, there's a Cresselia raid, Del. It just dropped. Well, the end is T6 is Darkrai creates strange area, inverts types and matchups, and removes immunities. Does it do the psychics? Does it do end of turn 5? Yeah, so then it just goes, so it's fighting. Do you need Dex to do Cresselia? You do. Oh, I AFK'd out. One fight needs invert around 16 or 17 or something. Yeah, so you're probably crossing the threshold. It's probably at 20%, Raph. So then it's just gonna be fighting on turn 5. God, I wish I had the OTs for this. I almost had them. Fighting. Like I could just dump my money into making the OTs and doing this real quick. I have the Primeapes. I could just make some Heracrosses. I could make some Glades. I would really make the Medichams probably. Does the physical special flip happen too? Is the question really? All right, we're gonna go to Darkrai Island and watch people do this. No, I don't want to spawn. Dream. it's kind of a waste, Raph, but at the same time, then I just have those OTs. It does happen, then go back, I'm pretty sure. But you shouldn't, like, if it's happening on, you have to win on turn 6. Have you gotten to turn 7? Have things lived? Is it only 2 OTs? Because is it 2 OTs for 5? Because if it's only 2, then I only have to make like 1 Pokemon. Does anyone know how many OTs is required for 5-star Darkrai? Anybody want to invite me to a link real quick so we can try to figure it out? Oh, it's only 2. Okay. I only need to breed 1 Pokemon. No, I have all the Pokemon I need. I just don't have the OTs. And then I have to dump XP into the 80. I need like 40 rare candies. Like, what's super effective to Darkrai after type inversion? That's a great question. I made a guide for that. Because I can never remember. Psychic, Ghost, and Dark. I would have forgot Dark. I mean Ghost. Then the type inversions are not damage thresholds, it turns out. So it's just going to be alternating after 50% every turn. So that makes it even easier. It's like no brainer at that point, because then it's just Dark, Fighting, Psychic. Alternates the end of turns. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So it's easy. Physical special happens at 25 though. Yeah, it's so much easier this year then, because I understand that too, because it's like relying on the percentage change. It's like kind of equally difficult as a fight. I mean, it's less difficult, but see where they are. They're doing, oh god, this is cursed. I'm not watching that. Is that who I was just spectating? Yeah. Okay, these guys know what's up. Okay, they did Poison Barb. I'm assuming they're hexing for all 4. All right, let me drop the thing so you guys can see. Yo, Yugi, thank you for the follow. Okay, they have the Lumberries calced out. Oh, wow. Okay, but that's just a... What are they doing? What are they doing here? Okay, they had the Lumberries wake them up, but I guess it didn't matter. Also, so funny how they all got like the same HP. Back-to-back snarls takes them all out. Hello, can I use the 5-star Darkrai with the 4-star? Can I use the 5-star strat Darkrai with the 4-star raid? You cannot, because it's just easier for the 4-star. Cress is still Uber and Dex, by the way. Interesting. Channel 2, if you manage to get in. I'll try after this. I'll try to get in Goat. All right, let me update the other. (2020) 2020, 2020, 2020, 2025 Halloween info. wrong guy. So it's going to be Dark Void, Dark Void, what's the reward for 5-star? Probably Dream Essence on a 6-hour cooldown. Stupid question, but what's below red on instance info? I'll pull it up really quick. Also, I was not watching. What do they do here? Yeah, they're doing fighting on turn 5. Yeah, so this is it. They have their meta champs. I don't know what they're going to pull out, though. I don't know what they used early. So they have Primeape. Oh, they went Infernape, Gallade. So this guy already used a Glade. He's got his meta cham left. I wish you could see the full comp of the teams. Oh, they threw. They threw. They had to use fighting here. If they use fighting here, they win. They'll get it next round. They'll figure it out. Who are we spectating? So if they just went triple fighting, they would have gotten it to like 15, 16% or so. We killed. Good job. Go, did you record it by chance? Damn, I should have switched. Do you delete old guys from previous years after you make them a new one for a year? I do not delete anything, no. I hate people who delete guides. They were still cooked because of the attack swap. The attack swap happened, I missed it. Oh, right. Does that still happen at 25%? Am I forgetting that this whole time? They're cooked now, for sure. But they got the right gist. Yeah, I'm trying to send you... Oh, sick. We can watch it. How's the music volume, by the way? Too loud? Too quiet? Oh, you lost. Okay. But either way, yeah, it'd be good to see. Darkrai hard mode gives vanity? Awesome. They're probably giving up. Who was this, though? Oh, God. The Meowlis? No. They're doing well, too. Yo, thank you for the follow. Pookie, thank you for the follow. Xanarchy with the... Oh no, he put the patch notes in then. It was the alpha call thing that I got. I thought Xanarchy woke up. Discord sucks. Yeah. 5-star vanity is also traded. Oh, that's where the tentacles are from. 6 mil. One's up. 3 are up. So now we know why Rachel's so busy. Because you had to make vanities for like everything. They're just giving out vanities now. Also, I was washing my knife today after I made dinner, and I sliced into my ring finger. And so I have like a big bulky bandage on it. Really uncomfortable. Just wanted to tell you all that. Do we get anything for beating Darkrai? You get a vanity for beating Darkrai 4-star, and you get a different vanity for beating Darkrai on hard mode. Is anyone... Do they get... Are they calcing? What's going on here? I'm gonna try to trim to the important part. All right. You can also just upload to Google Drive, and it like turns it into basically like a YouTube video. Or if you can also, if you have like a YouTube account, you can just upload it to YouTube as a unlisted video. All right, what did they do? What happened? Everyone keeps getting to turn 5 and they psychic into it. What is happening? Everybody's cooked. I sold the vanity? Yeah, absolutely sell the vanity that early. That's a good move. It's gonna plummet. You can just rebuy and like... The vanity is so cool though. Holy sh... If I do the 4-star Darkrai raid, do I get the orb and the vanity? If it's my first time doing it, you do get the orb and the vanity. You do not have to do it twice to get the vanity. You get nothing from completing it a second time. It only helps you on 4 stars. You can do it again, but only to help other people. 5 stars you complete on 6-hour cooldown. I believe the first one's going to give you the vanity, and I think all the refights after that are going to give you just the dream essences, the IV items for Darkrai. I guess I might just try to get a team together really quick for this. If you want to do the 5-star Darkrai raid and you've got basically the same comp as last year, we can make pretty much anything work. Yeah, no problem, Sheepy. I'm trying the turn 5 3x fighting now. Let's... Key, what channel are you on? Watch the Magdalene. In the meantime. Is anybody on teams on channel 12? Otherwise, I offer me and Sun are a link if you want to try. Yeah, sure, monkey. Shoot me an invite real quick. How are you able to read chat and also run calc? LOL, absolute 1000 brain. So what helps is I did all of this like mental math off stream last year. And so I have most of it in my head still. Like I kind of remember the thresholds, and then I just get the new numbers, and then I can kind of play it out a little bit. But I'll pull that back up and just talk about it a little bit while we're waiting. But basically what I'm thinking is it's going to be triple fighting Tailwind. We got the Heracrosses, Gallades leading. The turn 4 and turn 5 are really the pivotal, what do we do here kind of moments. God, I don't want to be on channel 19. I wish I got that GM power so I could just pop around channels. It'd be so fun. Turn 5 has to be fighting if we've learned anything. Well, it doesn't, it could be bug too. The question is, can anybody answer me this? Does the special physical inversion happen? We need primates. That is the correct IGN. CAAV. All right, so just looking at our comp, Super, do you have a primate? I'll open link chat. Cresselia is in New Moon Island. Oh, this is so annoying. I have to... All right, that's you. All right, Super has Primate. I'll go Primate, and then Hey Dad can go lead Tailwind. So Hey Dad will be Tailwind lead. Somebody needs Tailwind turn 5. It can be me. You've got Hydreigon. The attack type invert happens. You could use Lucario CC. That's why you're the fucking goat. All right, so Hey Dad has Tailwind lead. What's your Metacham? Oh, we got a raid. I haven't heard that noise in a while. Spidget raided me with 37 viewers. We are not doing a random battle. You could point the guns at me all you want, but we're not doing random battles right now. We're cooking right now. Send me a crest to use tomorrow morning. Yo, if I get it, it's yours to use like indefinitely. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight for me though. Appreciate the raid though, Spidget. Hope the randoms went well. Hope there was no malding, yada yada. We are trying to do Darkrai 5-star really quick to get the Tentacle Vanity. So working on our order here, guys. I need something for turn 4. That's going to be a Shift Reassurance. We're going to take the Muscle Band off you. My boxes are so cooked. Darkrai 5-star is the Tentacle Vanity, yes. All-time low for RP is so tough. Yeah. So you're gonna need it needs to be outsped though. Rob. Much might work. So basically the order is going to be fighting, fighting, fighting. Shiftry is great if you guys have it. And then we'll have to work out the speeds of our shift trees to figure out who gets the lum. Mine's pretty slow. Mine's 1 speed slow. No Crest rating, Lil, not yet. We're just doing Darkrai 5-star. Crest is going to take a while, and we don't have all the info. Yeah, the 3x fighting. Keyman, did you guys... Does the physical special flip happen, or is that just on turn 6? What do I have? I've got Medi. Monkey will need... Cap sending the video, upload it. I think we're just going to try it. Oh, I want my Gladden. What am I doing? Why am I searching my OT? It's not going to be helpful. This is the Cav OT Glade. We're going to go Embor, I suppose, here. It happened turn 5 after 25%. Okay. Any sub for shift tree? I can send you one, I think. Wait, well, let me... Is my shit all... No, okay, I can't use Embor. I need another level 100. Give me that Breloom. That happens... Does Breloom get, like... Can you... Oh, so sorry. I didn't know the spreadsheet was still up. Psychic Medi is best. E6 or Hydreigon Assurance slow. What gems do I have? I only have 1 psychic gem left over from last year. I think I sent them to alts. Let me see if I have shift trees for people. Oh, no, I couldn't find my shift trees. They're lost somewhere. Okay, I can't do that. They can do Shan's. Can do T-Tar or Shand on turn 4. Do I have... Oh, what did I just do? I have the Lucarios. Then it's going to be a speed issue. So I think we're going to do... All right, what does our turn 4 look like? We have Modest, Dark Pulse, Hydreigon is fine. That's going to go first. My shift tree can Assurance. Speed is 207. It's 258, really. How do you nickname a Pokemon? Am I Pride, chat? Isn't it? Oh. All right, we got Shiftry 257. Slower than the Chandelure. $259. Are they a speed tie? Okay, they're a speed tie. I'm slowest, so I will be the Lum. I can go specs. I don't have a specs. Let me get a specs. And I'm going to need to slow down my Lucario is my guess. Let's see what we have for turn 5. Murkrow. Super needs a different Mon for turn 5. Type for T5, not Ghost. It's regular on T5 now. Fast is good if you have. Wait, is he doing what? Got Chesto T-Tar. T1 fighting, T2 fight. Let's just do T1 fighting. T4 dark. Ghost. T5 fighting. T6 and then I think we're good. I needed that specs, right? If I had channel points, I would do a prediction to see if we could first time this. Gem, let me buy a couple more just in case. Yeah, they're getting pumped up. I got my gems. You have Lum. You have Life Orb. You will get just like Expert Belt. Black Belt's fine. All right, let's see. Perfect. 6 super. I think we're good to go. I will go last. We might lose a turn of damage. We'll see. We have Infernape. What's your 309 to 346? Infernape goes first. 279. This could be it. I think we might smoke this. Hey dad, switch your Heracross with Medi for order. Just so and visually see what the turn order is. Okay, cool. Medi has Psychic. Medi has Psychic. Medi has Psychic. Cool. Medi has Psychic. I think we got it. All right, let's give it a go. Oh, check OTs. Okay, I got 2. Cool. Got my crown on. Gonna get my tentacles on. All right, I've been ignoring chat. What's up? Lucario doesn't have CC. You're so right. I'm out of queue for a second. God, I love it when chat backseats. I don't know why other streamers don't like it. Saves my ass all the time. Quick guard or sphere. We'll get rid of heal pulse, I guess. Get back in here. We're gonna dream orb. Cresselia, really? Cresselia, really? Where's the Cresselia raid? It is on Full Moon Island. Band, belt, orb, lum, specs, gem. Let's freaking do this. Someone remember, somebody tell me to stop recording at the end of this. Cresselia raid at Full Moon Island, just like the OG, yeah. Why good, what do? Cresselia is a super thick trick room mon, or just does a bunch of stuff. Did we... Does Mental Orb work for that? Is it, or is it asleep? We needed Chesto on Murkrow. We'll just click the buttons, but... it's supposed to be, I think, very good for VGC. Oh, I don't have it yet. How many OT was needed? 4 for Cresselia, 2 for Darkrai. We have to beat hard mode Darkrai to get over to Full Moon Island. You do not. Full Moon Island has its own little like intro quest chain that you have to do though. It's unrelated to Darkrai. Why do you have CC on special Lucario with specs? Just to know. Special and physical get inverted at 25%. So the idea is the Lucario goes after and close combat will be a special move at that time. Kevdas only 2 for 5-star Darkrai. That's correct. Click something. You have to, no, I already answered that. Yeah, Crest will save VGC from Zapdos. That's good. No Cresselia is up yet. What's the special quest to get Cresselia? I don't know. I've done it forever ago. I think that there are, I think like Young Cabbage might have a video on it if somebody wants to pull it up. Override that. All right, what was I doing? I thought Young Cabbage did a video, but I can't find it. Orb, Fist. Oh. 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 Doing a little item reorganization here. I see people using Blissies now, getting Alpha Suicune flashbacks. If anybody has like data on the Cresselia raid, if you've gotten deep and you want to share, feel free. If you don't want to share, gatekeep that king or queen or person of royalty. Shout out to everybody watching. It's crazy to have 200 people watching me play a game. I don't know, you know, like, this is crazy. Oh, I'm not cute. Am I trolling? Cute. Okay. Stare. Do I not have the 7 TV emote? Or do I? All right, let's get some data. Let's get some data. My favorite. Just found I follow you on YouTube and not Twitch. I appreciate the follow on both places. Honestly, the fact you have so many YouTube watchers is a massive flex. Yeah, it's crazy. Buck 37 on YouTube. All right, what did we do? We did a clean 15. Okay. So they did nerf the defenses of Darkrai slightly because Primate used to not be able to hit Cap cleanly. Those are Cav viewers, not PokeMMO viewers. True. They don't even play PokeMMO. I genuinely haven't seen people get far enough into it for other gimmicks though, but I'll update you if I have any. Appreciate that, Pookie John. A man of the people. All right, so it's pretty clean from here. We're just going fighting. Always just set your order up so you don't have to think about it. Hey Dad in the link chat said, I assume I'm going in this order. And yeah, we kind of set them up with the correct order. But basically, what you want to do is always put your team in the order that you're going to use it. So you just don't have to think about it. It's not clicking around or anything. You don't misclick. It's just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bing, bang, boom. Make it easy on yourself. Cab News Network. The superior CNN. We're on the ground. We're boots on the ground right now reporting on Darkrai 5-star raid. Turns out it's going to be a slightly easier fight than last year. We're going to have the turn swaps rather than hard health percentage swaps. So you don't have variation depending on your strategy. We're electing to go no poison barb. We don't need it to hit the damage cap with Hex. We'll see how this plays out for us. Back to you in the studio. But yeah, let's go double check. 555. It did get that. Use Aura Sphere on turn 5. Are you sure, Mr. Biggest? Because I have it set up so that my guy's going last and it's going to be... Deadass can be a newscaster? Maybe. Have you tried Cresselia? How hard is it? I've watched people do Cresselia. It's at a point where you're just kind of like throwing spaghetti at the wall, and I honestly don't like that part of it. I like to let people kind of get some of the data first. figure out the mechanics. Then I like to cook on what the mechanics are as opposed to just figuring them out and kind of scouting. I'm much happier. Yep, we beat it. It flips attack typing instead of typing. My Lucario is special, so I'm going to use close combat. So that's why I have it. Is if that's what if you're trying to get me, if you think I was going to use it as a physical. Oh wait, what do we do here? Do we get it down to 45? Yes. Okay, we're chilling. Crunch's turn. Yeah, we're just doing the psychic Metachams. I like those better. Technically, Aura Sphere with Adamant Lucario does the same as Modest CC. Does the same as Modest CC, but less damage? Yeah, but who makes a physical Lucario? Like, you're just trolling at that point. Who was I just talking to about that? All right, we're having a convo. Yes. Pulse on hide. Psychic Medi won't work. I thought it flips. What do you mean it won't work? You're using Dark. So we opted for Aura Sphere instead. I think you're not following what we're trying to do. Yeah. We're not using Medi. So you're thinking about turn 5. If you use Medi on turn 5 last year, it won't work. Yes. In the way that you thought it would. Yeah. I don't. That's where it's like, it gets it. I guess because I spent a lot of time thinking about this, that makes more sense why people were using Metacham on turn 5, not turn 5 depending. Yeah. I'm not using it on turn 5 though. So the, oh wait, do we do it right here? Oh my God, I am so happy that that worked out. Fucking perfect. Oh, that's how that last turn I thought was going to turn out. So we got all, I had the slowest shift tree by 1 speed. And then it was slowest. Lum woke it back up to do the final bit of damage. The problem, oh no, because it's going to, and then it doesn't, oh my God, we're cooking, baby. Basically, first time is a charm. The Lumberry forgotten by the Murkrow. Who cares about that? Nobody cares about that. This is essentially a first try. I'm jinxing it so hard, aren't I? Knock on wood, whatever, all this. Okay, type immunities turn back to normal. Put a Lum on the slowest spawn turn 4. Yeah, that's what we just did. All right, Infernape's 346, Lucario's 279, Mienshao is 304. So I'm clicking close combat because it is going to flip the physical special. Raylim CC is fine for turn 5. Yes, as long as it's not the last one to go on turn 5. Okay, we did it a little bit too fast. So one of them is going to do not very effective. Or it's still going to be effective, but it's just not going to be as good. So that was officially... Mienshao basically just clicked Focus Blast. Not a big deal. Slightly different. You could go neutral in that slot, I guess, if you're uncertain of when it'll go. Another raid. Holy moly, we were cooking. Yo, Basil, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're about to get, knock on wood, some tentacles. Hello, new chatters. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're trying to cook on some raids. We're going to do Darkrai and then maybe work over to Cresselia, see what happens. Hope your grinding's going great. To be honest, I haven't been really like grinding this event too much, but I have been doing the raids. I haven't done like a hard grind. I haven't really had the time. I wasn't free over the last weekend, but maybe this weekend I'll have a bit more free time. We'll see. Wait, I lived? Did we just live all of those things? Weird. Okay. It's still gonna be a close combat angle. Looks like third and fourth will always be the attack inversion. Yeah. The Murkrow and the Lucario live. I was not paying attention. I got distracted by the raid. Scared. Don't matter too much. A's, I guess. Get a little bit of damage from that close combat. 1.6. Oh, and we're still going to be good. We're going to technically win on turn 7. How many OT in hard mode? 2 hard mode for Lucario. Did it just live 2 snarls last time? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. I'll go back and watch the VOD, I guess, later. Also, look at our little Lotus hats going on over here. How cute are we all in uniform? We got Thunder Wave. Don't matter. F you, Hypno. All right, I'm going to try to type this up. I'll just do it on stream, I guess. I'd rather it be typed up for people rather than... Yo, what? Okay, hold on. Did it alternate back? It did alternate back. It alternated back. Oh my god. Okay. You need... Oh, this is so confusing. Because these are going to be... This is a special move. This sucks. We need to do 1.cc unless you happen to have aura. Yeah, no. This sucks. I guess it's just CC. It's going to be super... It's going to do... So it'll be super effective on way less attacks, on way less stat. Let's see what it is. 1.9. Okay, we're fine. All right, we still did it. That is kind of cooked how that turn 5 played out. But we got it done. We got it done. And we got our strange tentacles, most importantly. Oh, we're tentacling out, baby. Easy GG. We cooked super well. Shout out to Judge Guns calling out the close combat, helping us cook in the lab. Shout out to Hey Dad. Shout out to Monkey. Shout out to Super World Sun. The tentacles are sweet. Let me zoom in for the culture. Oh yeah, let's get in there. Oh yeah. Look at them squirm. Shout out to Rach doing all the animations for this and cooking all the raids. I'm glad that worked out. Let me... Same ones as last time with Fling turn 3. Just add Chesterberry 1 slower Hex Chand. Mediglade. Yeah, you don't need to do... Like, you can... Like, the Poison Barb thing is like, cooked. You don't need Hex at all to hit damage cap. I'm not even going to mention Poison Barb in my guide, I think. So here's my conundrum. Do I end stream and record for the YouTube people, or just put the guide up real quick? I just type it out real quick and then just go straight to Cresselia. I don't know. Let's go cook Cress. David, we haven't really touched Cress yet. It's going to be an ordeal. Playing strat worked well for us. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just, you're just sacrificing a lot of damage when you don't need to at all. The one where you don't end stream. Okay. Just do guide real quick. Yeah. All right. So surprise, surprise. The people watching stream want to continue watching the stream. Nobody saw that one coming. Vanity already tanked. Yeah, that'll happen. What's it down to? 5 mil. Should I just sell this real quick? There's only a couple up. Yeah. You can't fly out of here. Yeah, it's got to be a sell angle, right? Still zoomed. All right. Yeah, I'll change that in a sec. Thank you, SG, though. If anybody wants to buy my tentacles, it's the Cav OT tentacles. It is going up for 4,888,888. I can't do 888, but you get the idea. We'll do actually like 4,7, so it's like, oh my god, can you imagine? It really annoys me that you can't do sold yours for 6. Yeah, if I was on my game and not streaming, maybe could have gotten that done. If I had, so my original plan was to have 24 Gallades done for this, and I probably could have pulled off doing 24 alts, getting 24 tentacles. You know, again, yeah, I got you. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, this is the most like chopped way of getting this screen back, but there we go. Okay, we're back. Sick Vanity going to be worth dirt. I think the tentacles are going to be one. Let's see if I get undercut here. Yeah, I already got undercut. Sold some Krooks. I'll do this at a PC. All right, let's do this real quick. This is so annoying. Try to undercut again, see if that sells. Bottom this market out. Bang, sold. Okay, cool. That's an easy 4 mil. We take that every time. It's going to drop to like 2. Falling. Mine insta sold at 4.8. Yeah, I'll take the 4.4. Somebody will flip that probably. Or they're just going to keep... They might try to prop the market up. There's another 4.4 right there. Yeah, there's going to be too many coming out right now because I'm about to fucking crank on this guide. We're cranking. All right, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2025 raids info. You guys want to see the sausage get made? This is what you elected to do. I'm staying on stream for this. All right, what was it? Nasty plot. Was there an additional mechanic at 25%? Maybe it's 50% it starts. Alternating. Turn. Type. Inversion. Physical. Special. Split. Okay. Does Metacham get Aura Sphere? It does. Okay. Oh, I'm typing. Okay, this is the 5-star. What was CC or SS? Why was I typing SS? Let's just, oh, Sacred Sword. So then this is going to be CC, SS, CC, SS. I'll let me pull this up for y'all. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. So I'm going to pull you out over to here. Hide that. Let me get chat up so I can read it. Sacred Sword. Yeah, you all said it out loud and I wasn't reading chat. Thank you all. All right. So tell me if this looks right. So we're going to do, I'm going to tell people to do like Hydreigon, the pulse, Shiftry, assurance, or like we could do like Shiftry, oops, Shiftry, sucker, Shiftry, assurance, Lum, assurance, post combat, special, Lucario, fast, CC. Go say this is slow, Shiftry, Lum, assurance, fast, CC, fast, CC, post combat, special, Lucario, Metacham, psychic. I recommend you go with 4 Shiftries here. 1 clicks sucker punch. The other 3 click assurance. Make 1 slower than the rest. Give it Lum because it will eat a dark void before attacking. You can replicate this with any type inverted super effective like Hydreigon, T-Tar, Shand, etc. Are there any other mons you can use besides Shift Tree? Yes. So Shift Tree is going to be the easiest one to hit damage cap, but people previously have used like Chandelure Shadow Ball, Gengar Shadow Ball will work. Basically, what you want to do is use a Dark type or Shadow type, and then have the last or the slowest Pokemon. Like if you use like Tyranitar Assurance, for example, just give it a Lumberry, and then it'll wake up from the Dark Void. Medicham. Oh, okay. This year, turn 5 does not have the type inversion, but the physical special flip will happen mid-turn. I recommend a close combat Lucario, special modest Lucario to move last this turn. Any fast fighting types will do ahead of it. Yanshao, Infernate, etc. Chat GPT optimization. It's Cav GPT right now. Medicham is the best option far and away. This is because if your mons happen to live to turn 7, the type inversion will flip again. This makes it so you can use Aura Sphere on your Medicham should you are have GPT. Yeah, exactly. On your Medicham should it live. Otherwise, Psychic will be immune. Special Lucario might be scuffed because if it lives, it should probably opt for Special Blaziken, Mienshao, or Infernate. It lived. The close combat only was... It still did damage at the very least. So yeah, we'll say close combat special fighting type. Blaziken. IKN. Infernate. Or Lucario. Any fast physical. With the type difference, I don't think you need, or I mean with the defense change, I don't know if you need the special, what am I saying? The Vital Spirit anymore. I think you could probably lead like Chesto, somebody like Gallade, and would still do damage cap, but I don't feel like testing that. Life Orb. Turn 4, I recommend you go with 4 Shift Trees here. One clicks Sucker Punch, the other click Assurance. Make sure one is slower than the rest. Give it Lum because it will eat a Dark Void before attacking. You can replicate this with any inverted, super effective hitting Pokemon. For example, you could do 4x, 3x Shand, and 1 Lum Teat. This year's This year, turn 5 does not have the type inversion, but the physical special flip will happen mid-turn. I recommend a close combat modest Blaziken, Infernape, or Lucario to move this turn. Any fast physical do ahead of it. Fire types have a slight edge because if they live to another turn, they can click a special fire type move that will hit neutrally. Metacham is the best option far away. This is because your moms happen to live to turn 7. Medi happen to live to turn 7. The type inversion will flip again. This makes it so you can use Aura Sphere on your Metacham should it live. Otherwise, Psychic will be immune. We're truly watching a masterwork. Yeah, this is just the sausage getting made, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just... If turn 7... If something happens to live, depending on your bulkiness or adds not doing damage. This is also my flu game. I don't know if I told you guys in chat this yet, but I sliced into my right ring finger when I was washing dishes earlier on my very, very sharp chef's knife. And so my right ring finger is like super bandaged up. I hope it's not bleeding. You can smell the sausage. I think that's just my finger. So yeah, this is basically my flu game is what I'm saying. Typing all this up on an injury. I'm just kidding. I kind of forgot that I had it. Bulkiness. Rad's not doing damage. You may have your medis live to this turn. If you do, you'll need Aura Sphere to click as the type inversion will change back, but the special physical switch stays flipped. Does that make sense? So I'm saying you'll need Aura Sphere to click as the type inversion will change back, but the special physical switch stays flipped. Does that imply to you that you're going to have to continue dealing with the special physical switch down to 3 mil? It's criminal that you got 4 mil for them. Yeah. I've watched, I mean, I should have sold all of my Scolipeds. I should have sold all my Tanglas. I should have sold all my Togekisses. Like I've been around the block. Is a Cresselia raid give ore? I don't know what you mean. I think that makes sense. I'll leave as is. The big change is that typing inversion alternates every the end of every turn. Turn 4 types inverted. Turn 5 back to normal. Turn 6 types inverted. Turn 7 you get here back to normal. The physical special switch is independent of the typings. It happens regardless. Hold that at about 25%. All right, I think that's enough for people to get it done. Does Cresselia Raid give orb? I don't know. I don't think anyone has done it yet. Can't type. There are none on the market. All right, let's go back to Cresselia. Finally. Where am I? We got to fly out here. So I can't help you all who are trying to get the Cresselia raid. If you do figure out what the quest chain is, let me know so I can tell people. I highly doubt it's Cresselia's orb. I also doubt it's orb, but I wouldn't know for sure, and I wouldn't like to state for certainty. If you guys want to see something really funny, I'll pull it up real quick. Actually, it's going to be doc on screen. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Please always yell at me about those things. I forget about them all the time. Invite Senator Palpatine for Cresselia help. I'm not going to be working on Cresselia for a little bit here, just because we know so little, and it's really hard to like Theorycraft while you're streaming. Can you gain money out from it? You can definitely gain money by selling your Cresselia if you're one of the first people to do it. Yo, Keyman, thank you for the follow. Community, change channel. They're nowhere. Yeah, nobody's really getting anywhere. It doesn't look like people are really cooking all that hard on this. Nobody bought my tentacles, even though we're listed when only 2 were on UTL. Yeah, that's tough. Is Alpha Hydreigon new? It is new. Brand new with this update. The mysterious dust balls from this update. You can get Alpha Hydreigon. You can get Alpha Fossils. Where you got your hat. The hat is from beating Darkrai 4-star. Wait, where are my tentacles at? What happened? Oh, I sold them. I forgot already. Should I buy back? No, I'll buy back at 2. Easy 2 mil flip. All right. I don't know if you answered shift your question. I missed it. Will a careful nature scuff the shift tree? I think was your question, Osiris. You can probably get away with, like, shift tree does so much damage because you get a free +1 attack. So I think you can probably get away with, I would lean towards, if possible, making it not the slow shift tree, but I'm pretty sure regardless, if you've got a high attack stat, it's going to hit cap just because you get a free +1 attack on it. Is anybody cooking on Cresselia and want me to spectate? They want the attention. I specifically say want the attention because I know some people would rather prefer not to have 200 people watching them for gatekeepy reasons or just, you know, the attention otherwise. I cannot do that for 9 seconds. Okay, fine. That was some, did I? Go back. What were they doing? That was some crazy amnesia. Did we see them use amnesia here? Is that why it's minus? There's a Billy stream up. They're at like 70%, but good luck understanding. I mean, you can gain a lot of info just by watching animations and stuff. We got fake tears coming out. Was it my personal amnesia or was the move amnesia used? No, it was you forgetting that you sold. Oh yeah, I sold my tentacles. That was good. How do you even get to Cresselia? You have to get to New Moon Island. There's a thing that you have to, or Full Moon Island rather. There's a thing that you have to do to unlock it. I don't remember what it was. I know that I did it a while back. There's a couple things you have to like go do something. And then you get to New Moon Island and like Cresselia is there. They probably removed the little interaction because it's a raid now, but or maybe you do the interaction, then it unlocks the raid den. That'd be really cool. Oh, you mean this Cress? Yeah, this Cress. So with the fake tiers, are they hitting cap? Well, they're clicking assurance. Scroll chat down so we can see. Yeah, sorry. Talk to professor to unlock national decks and house next to boat. Cap is 4, yeah. Go up really quick while they're... We see a Dark Pulse. I think it was -4 unless it shrugged it off. The Umbreon used Screech, so the Umbreon's being used to... I don't hate that. Little secret for you all. The raid Pokemon that drop from the balls might give you hints. They're trying to cook here. Cresselia shiny? I think it's just alpha. I don't think this is a shiny crest. Ninetales, flamethrower. Is Cresselia that fast? Or is it Trick Room? Calm Mind at 80%. Interesting use of Umbreon. Yeah, I agree. Where's my guide? I need the Cresselia one. Did we see the protective shield go up yet? I don't think so. I think it's about to go. Oh, there it goes. Is that it? 75? What triggered it? Hydreigon, Dark Pulse. It's really 76. Okay. Or need to use alternating is special. Share. Copy link, and we're going to put that on the top of the Halloween. Bronzong might be nice. I think it's Psywave and Seismic Toss. Is that Here, let me drop this actually really quick so we can... Superior Leech Seed seems kind of like a reach here. Those HP moves are nerfed to 1.5. Are by default on Minerva. I think I knew that. But thank you for the reminder. Psywaves and S-Toss are treated as physical moves. Okay, so you'd have to still alternate. We have Jedge coming out of retirement to help me cook. And help us all collectively in turn. Only seen to 75%. We do... gratefully, we do not know yet if it's going to be an orb or if it's going to be ownable. The consensus seems to be it should be ownable. Minish, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Does Final Gambit deal cap? No, Gambit is nerfed in the same way that like Seismic Toss and Psywave I don't think it fails, but I think you just do very little damage like the other fixed damage moves. Is there anything different in the 5-star Darkrai raid this year? Yes. Has anybody tried a Destiny Bond? You cannot Destiny Bond. Oh, Minish with the raid. Thank you, Minish. I hope the stream went well. I saw you just follow. I guess you followed right before sending the raid over. Welcome, welcome. There will not be much shiny hunting going on in this stream. I don't know what you were doing, what you've been doing so far at this event, Minish, but thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We will be spectating Cresselia here for a bit. I don't think I'm going to take a stab at this one. It is getting late here. Bachi, thank you for the follow. I think I missed a couple other ones. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We are spectating the Cresselia raid. So far, in terms of mechanics, the only thing that we know, not Greedo, thank you for the follow. The only thing that we know happens with confidence is there is a calm mind at 80%, and at 75%, a protective aura goes up, where you have to alternate using physical and special type moves, which makes it a very interesting coordination problem. I'm assuming that's going to maintain for the whole fight. Jedge says, man, this looks like it's going to be a mess. Yeah. I wonder what the shiny fur will look like. It'll look probably very gorgeous. But yeah, thank you all for hopping in the stream. Are you a PvPer? I am not a PvPer. I am trash at PvP. I did take a stab at the randoms. I went on a 7 win streak and then I lost 2 on the Halloween randoms. So I finally started playing people who clicked buttons that made sense, and I got smoked a couple times. So haven't been grinding anything all that much this event other than just getting the couple raids done. And I have a couple PvP teams that I keep, but they're all out of date. Yes, talk with both persons inside the house next to the boat, and you get to full moon after. Thank you very much, whoever chatted here before. Okay, so just talk to people in the house. Spectating a 4 Blissey team now. Beld, what are they doing? What moves are they using? This raid seems so fun to figure out, though. Yeah. So it seems like these guys are getting a lot of longevity out of light screen. Like, this Serp is doing quite well. How much damage did the Superior do is the question. Serp has... Oh, Serp is the screener. Okay. He doesn't even know about the mirror effect. What's the mirror effect? Hey guys, I noticed in the instance info I saw Darkrai raid and the 5-star raid is showing there. Does that mean it's a perma raid? The Darkrai raid is not a perma raid. The Cresselia raid is a perma raid. It will show up in the instance info regardless when it is up. So we see the Darkrai 5-star. That's just, oh, you can see last year I ran it 18 times to get Dream Essences. What is the mirror effect though, Kev? I'm very curious now. In the raid hub, people are sharing info. Is there... Don't leak, not... Oh, you guys are cooking? Okay. I'm reading it and I don't even understand what it is. But I'll not. I'll gatekeep for you guys. If I get the information from another source, then I will share it. How many OTs needed for both Darkrai and Cresselia? You need 2 OTs for Darkrai, both difficulties, 4 and 5 star. You need 4 OTs for Cresselia. So it seems like the gatekeep for Cresselia and 6-star raids will be completing the OT decks, and then you need 4 OTs for that specific raid. So it's the same as Heatran for 6-star. And then, yeah, like I said, 2 OTs for Darkrai, both difficulties. So I was able to get it done on my my main. I should be able to get it done on my alts. You think Regis will be roamers or something similar to Cresselia and Heatran? I think Regis will be something similar to Cresselia and Heatran. I wonder what the first one goes up for. I would guess tens of mil. It's only 2 OT for hard Darkrai. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get, especially because it needs 2 Murkrows. We out of link members now, though. Oof. What are you down? Did people have to go? They really timed these 6-star raids to be great for Chinese time zones, but not us. Yeah, it's not really that great. This year, after 5 type change every turn. Yeah. Yeah, so Ainzu, basically after 50%, it starts triggering the type changing. So basically what'll happen is on turn 4, you'll have inverted typing. On turn 5, you'll have normal typing. On turn 6, you'll have inverted typing. And then if you get to turn 7, it'll be back to normal and so on and so forth. Someone got it. Look, Pumpkin Elite. Oh, wait, really? Are we sure it's not like a GM trolling? They don't know about the crunch strats. Oh, are you trolling? Yeah, that's the one that you interact with and then it leaves, right? How about helping hand might be good. Wouldn't Hydreigon, Nasty Plot, Dark Pulse go crazy here? You'd think that, but you lose the stat boosts after like so many turns. It might do well for a couple turns, but basically the Nasty Plot needs to make up for the damage that you're not getting on the turn that you click it. Someone used Crunch in this fight and it was not able to hit, so it's probably a misclick. I kind of like Helping Hand. You go Focus Energy, Razor Claw. Anything else usable instead of Shiftry? Yeah, basically anything that's going to do super effective damage on type inversion. So like your Chandelier, like your Shadow Ballers, your Assurance Clickers. It's just that Shiftry is the best Assurance Clicker. What do you get after beating Darkrai 5-star? You get 10 Dream Essences and you get the Tentacle Vanity. Check it really quick. That's what it looks like. Strange Tentacles. It's down to 2.8 mil. Which raid? Strange Tentacles are great with that LNY mount. Oh, the Jean Wu mount. Tentacles go hard as fuck with my Cthulhu mask. Oh, you can't look at both at the same time, but yeah, that's a great combo. T5, Bamboo asks, is T5 guaranteed back to normal and T6 inverted? Yes, it is guaranteed every time. There's no variability on it. The only variability is when you will do the flip from physical to special at like 25-ish percent, 26%. And that can happen usually somewhere in turn 5. It can happen for the second Pokemon in turn 5 or the third damaging Pokemon. Yeah, we're up to 100 on Twitch and 150 on YouTube. This is crazy. Shout out everybody watching. Good morning. Just woke up. No Darkrai this year. Michael, I have good news and even better news. We get Darkrai back and we have Cresselia. Cresselia is a permanent raid here to stay. I haven't been really paying attention. This is a pretty good run that these down to 63%. Time to set up 30-minute ads per hour setting in Twitch. Yeah, let's just make bank real quick. We're gonna cash in. I'm doing a gym rerun to test out the nerfs. It seems like other than the fact that Control Z nerf lost me a bit of time. Yeah, so for those of you, I'm gonna actually let me double check really quick. Holy, Cresselia will change doubles forever if it's not banned. Yeah, we'll see. I'm like 2 minutes behind. I'm like 2 minutes behind too, and I'm saying the things live. Oh, you mean like, yeah, it's tough to say. If it's not like changing the route of your runs based on the new stuff. Yeah, 100 turn double game's gonna be fun. I don't think that even with Cresselia, I could be wrong here. I am not a PvPer. Let me say that. I think with VGC though, it's still gonna be pretty quick. Do we get to keep it or is it a stupid orb? We don't know yet. I think the nerf is just gonna be the Unova relog strat. Yeah, that's exactly it. Scooty sauce. So for those of you that don't know, there's a little bit of text in the update log from today that basically says you have to battle new trainers before you can rebattle the same gym trainers, something along those lines. That's specifically targeting a specific kind of strategy. What people are doing is making alt accounts, putting a very particular team in on their alts, and then just farming striation over and over again. So they would log in, pop 100% richest charm, beat the 3 striation gyms, log out. Then they log back in, they'd still have the 100% charm 18 hours later, and then repeat. We're gonna watch Team Pori leader Jade go at it here. So what you could do is effectively turn 100% richest charm into a, like, I forget the exact numbers, but say it's like a 30-40 gym rerun. And Danny broke the game. You could turn them into, you can turn an alt basically into like in 3 minutes you can make like 45k. You just beat the 3 striation gym leaders in a row, then you have to wait the next day. To be honest, I don't think it's that much of a big deal. The barrier to entry to make that much money is you have to level an alt through Unova, then you need to get roughly 5 Pokemon up to level 100 before you can even start making money. So it's a huge amount of time investment. Then you can only make like 40k a day. I don't think punishing alts is a good move, nor should it be a focus. I agree and I disagree a little bit with you, Angry Probes. There has to be a limit. I think that the OT rule is inevitably good for the game. Creates a larger barrier to entry for alts to be good. It creates more investment in the economy to extract more out of it. This particular nerf is I think a very well done specific change that doesn't necessarily make it non-viable anymore, but it does make the park it at striation not work. So when you're doing it like 64 times a day, it's a bit excessive. I mean, if you're doing anything in like the unfortunate part about this game is that's built to take to the excessive extreme. They're really out here nerfing every money making strat. Yeah, I mean, inadvertently, a lot of stuff is getting nerfed. The problem is, they were going to change the choice specs, or the choice items stuff eventually. They were going to change the UI bug that was the Control A. Crest holding expert belt. Thank you. Monkey listening to. What's Cresselia's ability? Yo, thank you for the follow, 69 MMO. That's the funny number. Is it levitate? And Coke Knife, thank you for the follow. It is levitate. Yes. Monkey says no. Would be cool to see PokeMMO do raids like WoW, new raid Pokemon every 6 months. Doesn't have to be a new Pokemon or new to PokeMMO, but at least a new fight would be cool to see. Race to World first. Could not agree more. Tape of Ducks. I think they could even do a shorter cycle. Do it like every 3 months, and they could do where it's like a tier, and then you can get the boss once per tier, and then like some sort of repeatable reward thereafter. So it's like you get your first kill, and it's like a big reward. You get the Pokemon. If it's like if that's a special reward, and then it's like you get it on farm, and then you can continue to complete it. I'm more upset about E4. I literally just spent all week learning last E4, building Wild Taste, and now I'm out on that team and wasted a bunch of time. Yeah, Rose Quartz, you unfortunately just caught the shit end of the stick, unfortunately. Waiting on Alpha Entei, we'll see if we get that one. Is this 5-star or 6-star? Cresselia is 6-star. It's going to be 4% damage cap, requires 4 OTs. All the other 6-star stuff that we've seen. Have we been waiting on permanent raids for like 3 years now? Kinda, yeah. So there's no strat so far. Nobody beat it yet. Nobody's beaten it yet. I'm happy about Cresto. I want it super bad. I think it's a cool Pokemon. I don't know much about it other than it's like a big, bulky, like trick room setter, can do some other interesting stuff. But yeah, Rose, that's big tough. I'm sorry about that. I would have honestly, I was going to try to pull it up, but I can't search. Let me see if I can find it. It's going to be so far back, isn't it? Search. What was I going to search? Okay. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. This is going to be so funny. Where's my OBS? I sent this message. Like 6 hours before the update logs dropped. So I would have If I were a betting man, I would have lost a lot of money. So I am so sorry. Okay, you jinxed us. Hey, I said almost certainly not. Almost certainly not. I didn't say certainly not. I said almost certainly. There's always a chance. But I'm going to own up to it. Monkey says, I think roamers following the rotations, but instead of the mechanic is raids like Alpha Suicune. So 2 raid dents per month for the roamers. That would be cool. But yeah, let me get this off the screen so I don't trigger myself anymore. All right, what's our team doing here? They're going full bulky strat. We got our trusty Suicune Lapras. Snorlax getting cooked. How much is Whirlpool doing? Watching at 50.3. Cresselia, 50% infinite trick room. All right, we got the 50% mechanic. So from what you've seen so far, testing this, what would you recommend slapping together? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even like can speculate it on this. We haven't seen the entire fight yet. It can go in any direction at this point because it's the thing about the 6-star raids is like we were able to eke out the damage on Heatran. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to do it on Cresselia, but people will eventually find the damage potentially. So like there's a couple, if you can find the Pokemon that can do the damage, then you can make it like an 8-turn boss. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. So then you're going to need bulky stuff. A lot of people are going with T-Tar to eat a lot of the special attacks from the Ninetales, the Lilligants, and then Cresselia, obviously. We're seeing Chansey come into play. We're seeing Snorlax, big Spadef walls. No 4x weakness to lean on here. Exactly. We just start spamming Bug Buzz and Assurance after each other. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Cresselia is also much bulkier than Heatran too, so it's probably going to take a little bit longer to crack this one. Yeah. Is it not worth killing the Ninetales and Lilligant? So basically the ads respawn every turn. So you're just, it kind of depends. We'll probably eventually figure out that there are like a couple particular ads that we want if they're not fixed. I don't know if they're fixed yet, meaning that at every... so like for Heatran, for example, you want to re-roll until you get a certain set of particular ads. At that point, you kind of want to just you want to re-roll and re-roll and re-roll until you get an ad that you are confident isn't going to mess up your fight. And then you will just leave it up. You don't want to get rid of it because it's a safe one. As soon as you start killing ads, you introduce a bit of randomness. And then any variability can mess up the really difficult to crack bosses. Kind of happy seeing bulky stuff get to shine. Yeah, I think that it's pretty clear to me, at least, that with the design of the raids, especially as they're getting more difficult, the intention is to create a use case for as wide array of a Pokemon as possible. They want us to have a huge arsenal that we have to pull from to reliably beat a bunch of stuff. And I think that's good for the game. Every raid is just a damage race. Theoretically, still no crest on the GTL, yeah. Can you soak raid mons? You can. Was Hex double on status effect? It should be. Adds extra Pokemons with the boss. Yes. Sorry, that's like, I don't know whether that term has like breach contain. I think it's breach containment with WoW. But it's, yeah, it's, I think the original term, it stems from just saying like additional monsters or mobs or NPCs. So it's just add ADD. Abbreviated to that. Did anyone try focus energy with Razor Claw held item for 100% crits yet? I mean, you can get 100%. Do we need crits for anything? Adds advanced diversion squad. That's it, yeah. Cresselia? Yes, Cresselia. What's the furthest you've gotten so far? I have not personally even entered the raid yet, but we've seen someone get it to about 60%. We've heard someone has gotten to 50%, at which point a permanent trick room is triggered. Do you think it would be too much for them to add a special item for the first people to complete raids like Cresselia? Given how stretched thin they are, making items for all of it, maybe like a recolor of something would be cool, yeah. But a whole new asset is a lot for so few people getting. I think it would be cool, but it's a lot to ask of them for, you know, such a niche thing. 48.9 saw them die, but yeah. This Lapras is doing work. Where's our second place teacher in cosmetics? Shake my head, yeah. Team Blissey Pharaoh. So many people bring lightning rod to random raids. It hurts. Yeah, I forgot to do a PSA on that one again. They did do something for Shiny War winners though, so yeah, maybe. To recolor with particles, yeah. Maybe like a special particle they could recycle for all future 6 stars. That would be cool. I'm gonna start breeding a Jellicent. I mean, it could work. All right, we got Octillery, Umbreon. Cresselia moveset off the top of my head is Psychic, T-Bolt, Shadow Ball, and Power Gem. Yes. You think it's going to be cracked by tonight? Probably. Maybe not, though. Is this run under Trick Room? I don't think so. All right, so there's like kind of 2 modes that you have to sort of take with developing raid strategies. If you're able to, yo, shout out Scooty Sauce, thank you for the follow. There's kind of two takes. You can either burn down the boss as quickly as possible, and if you can do so without boosting your own defenses and keeping your Pokemon alive, just use every Pokemon in your, like every slot that you have to do damage, then it'll be just kind of straightforward. Because we don't, you know, if we're only doing like 2% per, that means we're only getting the boss down to about half. So that means we need to make Pokemon live additional turns to get more damage out. So it's light screen's probably going to be a must. So it's going to be like a light clay, light screen angle. Kind of depending, weather setting might be good to mess up like the Lilligant Ninetales combo. Sand also might be good for keeping T-Tars alive, using T-Tars like a bulky damage dealer. AV will be necessary at some point is my guess, sort of like we have an AV Kingdra as sort of our multi-turn Pokemon. Somebody probably brute forces it and randomly within 20, I would say within 24 hours, yeah. Some Chinese team will figure it out. They are quite good at finding strategies. I would not be surprised if they did it first, though. I think Spain had the Heatran first, so the Spanish community, not Spain, literally. I don't know where they were from. I watch both. Keep the stream going and I'm gonna grab a drink. I will keep it going as long as I can here. Since the patch, raid bosses will now fiercely fight foes who have been on the field for a long time. Yeah, so it's... I don't know if we've seen that specifically happen yet. Bit off topic, but can I add you in game? Sure. I'm about to get like 50 friend requests, aren't I? Thank you for the guides, by the way. Happy to help Llama on PC. I'm surprised that you're able to use the PC as a llama. You must be pretty... We saw it during a Crest attempt. We have... It was on that Jade fight. Did it specifically do more damage? Sorry, I'm trying to chat and watch it at the same time, so I missed it. Ironhead doing 0 damage. Where's the Cresselia raid? I have completed the decks and I have access to Mount Silver. You need to go to Canalave, I want to say. It's the westernmost city in Sinnoh. Go around to where the boat is. Like, go west and then south. There's a house. You need to talk to 2 people. And then they'll send you to Full Moon Island. I feel like guard swap might be good in this raid. Guard swap might be it. What's up, Cav? I was whispering. If you were whispering me in game, I probably missed it. What's the reward here? Most likely Cresselia permanently, potentially an orb that summons Cresselia. Unsure. Incidentally, didn't they mention that you can guard swap raids now in the patch notes? Probably. Soulblight reached 51.5 like 40 minutes ago. When you say guard swap, do you mean Wonder Room swap? I think guard swap swaps attacks and defenses. Guard swap might be useful because this thing is tanky as hell. Yeah. Let me double check that. Am I thinking like Power Trick? Just guard swap just swaps special. Swapping pokes might reset it. Tried Darkrai and beat it. See earlier in the VOD if you want to go watch. It's on YouTube. Probably won't see the solve for a few days, right? I remember Heatran also taking a while when it first came out. Guard swap is for stat stages, so it'll be gone for 2 turns after swap. Then no. There's confusion between guard swap, power split, and power trick. Yeah, I'm lost. Rotom Shadow Ball. Yeah, Heatran took a while. I'm thinking, I said 24 hours maybe. I'm thinking more like 48, 72. Cav Wonder Room was fixed in the patch notes because Zan and others are trying to use it against. Yeah, I was. We tested it against slacking. Someone's gonna get Giga Mickey and brute force in the next 12 hours. I don't think so. This is not really a. You're not gonna stumble into a brute force for this one. If you can do it once, you can do it twice. Power tricks is what Shuckle does. Guard power swap affects the stat changes only. Power split averages between you and the target, but doesn't affect Raid's alphas. Okay. No, I think the swap. We went Trick Room turn 2, and then we eventually used his own Trick Room and canceled it out. It doesn't have a turn limit. If this is in New Moon Island, it would apply to me. It's in a sphere. If it's in a world map, it would apply to me that it's permanent. This is on Full Moon Island, and it is permanent. New Moon is Darkrai. Wonder Room swaps your defense and spit out for 5 turns. Okay. We haven't even figured out the Cresselia mechanics. Yeah. Did she activate anything at 50%? Allegedly permanent Trick Room. I don't necessarily think that one of those moves is the key, but it is a potential. Close combat special for what poke? You want either like an Infernape, a Blaziken, or like a Lucario. They said permanent in the patch notes, yes. So she activates Trick Tune twice. I don't know about twice. I think at 50% once, and then it's permanent, is what we were told. Not gonna lie, I haven't even done Heatran. I've only done Heatran, I think, like twice. I mean, I tested it a shitload. 4 times. Can't wait for Umbreon, Jellicent, Volk, T-Tar, Kofagrigus, random raid comp. Can't do this with randoms though. You have to form links. What about mod sport? As I mean random raid monster. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I misread that. 75% is the first Trick Room. I thought 75% was the protective barrier. Cresselia recapture. Oh yeah, if there's a recapture, then that I think somebody said that already. I'm cooked. If there's a recapture, it implies that it is not going to be a an orb. Yeah, Hyper says it's a permanent raid will be exactly the same as Heatran. Yeah. Wasn't water sport good in Heatran though? You never know. That's true. You never know. All right. Oh my god, Cresselia dodges the toxic. That's tough. All right. Let's see. Is anybody making attempts that are reaching 50%? Earlier, they used Trick to put in Toxic Orb in Cresselia's inventory. Yeah, it's a pretty good strategy. Cav, random question. Why do you only post around events? I really only play this game around events. Is the real answer to that one. Toxic lasted 7 turns, got to reapply at 8. We used 3 Sableyes turn 1. Soul, what? Did you whisper me, Soul, and I missed it? Do you shiny hunt any? I've done some shiny hunting in the past. I really don't do any anymore. Event season enjoyer. Exactly. I see Superior, which is around 58% as we speak. See what Hydra Hunter. Oh, this is a good attempt. Oh no, they're about to lose. Okay. Oh, did we just tune in into the same one, Michael? No more. It's so solo. You don't have any more attempts going. What tech do we know about Cresselia so far? What we know so far is... I'll just pull it up in case people have missed it. What we know so far is... Stalling for content. We know so far it is on Full Moon Island. You need OT decks, 4 OT Pokemon, maximum of 1 summon Pokemon, maximum of 1. We've got held as Expert Belt. I don't know what the 100% move is. I'm sure we know that at this point, so if anybody can tell me. Calm Mind at 80%. It does a Protective Aura at 76%, where you need to start using alternating physical and special moves. If, for example, if you use like Assurance twice in a row, the second Insurance will do no damage. Assurance will do no damage. And all subsequent physical moves will do no damage until you deal damage to it with a special move. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to figure out. It's gotta be Destiny Bond, yeah. Guys, how can I change a Pokemon's nature? You need to breed it, unfortunately. To guarantee a nature, you have to breed it. You need the Pokemon that has the nature that you want. It needs to hold an Everstone to guarantee that it passes that nature down to its offspring. But yeah, these are the mechanics. Psychic, Power Gem, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Protective Aura, 75%. You cannot use, after 75%, it cannot be damaged by physical moves consecutively. So yeah. Yeah, doc on screen, I'm reading it. And I'm removing it now. Yo, feeds. It's going well, thanks. How's it going? This one seems way harder than Heatran. No clue. Yo, Eric, thank you for the follow. Def makes it formality. Def makes farmability less tasteful for sure. But again, barrier to entry. It's gonna be cooked to farm. Okay, I'm rewatching my VOD. Trick Room might be 65, 66%. Alright. Yo, Calm, thank you for the follow. I'll check the second run for more accuracy. Word. We're at 54% and they are wiped. Let's see if we can get to channel. Oh, I'm on the channel. This is the one that's about to wipe. We'll watch that real quick. But yeah, Beggy, the raid is perma. So we got Cresselia year round now. Oh, you're not attempting. Gotcha. Say hi to stream. We were watching Hydra. And nobody on this channel is attempting. Let's go down one if we can. We got 4 rotund ladies taking on Cresselia. Yo, Marcy, thank you for the follow. Let them cook, and yeah, these were surviving for so long. Got to be 100 turn solve. Yeah, I mean, if they stay up and you're just chipping away 1% at a time, then like this could be your lead down to when you have to alternate. Or is it Psywave? 146, 147, 269. Oh, that's God. I have the aspect ratio 149, so it's probably 6, 7, 8, 9. Interactive gameplay, most interactive gameplay. Most interactive Pokemon gameplay. Maybe they need to switch out. Third turn in rage is 1 KO. Oh, and then they just rotate them with sacks. That would be so funny if that's the solve. Let's see, what do they have? One down. Maybe this is the strat. Citrus S-Toss. Huge brain. I mean, even if they live 3 turns, it's still 3% damage. Seems to be pretty good. PP stall strat, yeah, right? For the record, raid bosses have unlimited PP. In case you weren't aware. I'm talking to other people, though. Just wanted the PSA out there for those new to raids. Just put 6 fat Spadafmons with Toss and Psywave. Yeah. Soft-boiled goddamn. Stall raid, kill me. Stall meta. It is a stall meta. Clearing it seems to focus, then does more damage next turn. Clearing tent seems to focus, then it seems to do more damage next turn, and third is one hit KO. Okay. Does Toxic or Fling not work? I think they both work. Yeah, you made a mistake. Turn 47. God damn. 2 Blissies holding Lepa, and then turn 2, turn 20, trick another Lepa onto it. Yeah, Giga Brain, there you go. Does ally switch matter, or does AI know? I think you could ally switch, but I don't know what you'd really be accomplishing. Blissey, Hypno, Grumpig all get Psywave and S-Toss. Have we considered just winning? You know? I'm not sure we have. Okay, I've not been paying attention. So does the raid boss just reduce your speed and both attacks by 1 and 2, 1, 1 and 2 respectively every turn? Is that what's happening here? To suffer is to live? Absolutely, Angry Probes. Life is suffering. I think a lot of people hear that as like a very dark thing, but it's just the very nature of existence. Does Blissey learn Baton Pass? I don't know. There's a debuff per duplicate Pokemon. Got it. So if you take 2 of the same, you receive 2 debuff, in this case 4, so there's 3 debuffs for each other one. It shared its fate, 1 Blissey dies and they all go. Look at that. Do moves like Shell Smash work in raids? Not really. Just because what happens is you're using a turn to buff yourself, and you're probably just going to die because of the reduced defenses. So you're going to go burn VGC? Yeah, most likely. Blissey's did put in work. We're down to 3rd Pokemons now. All right, let's get some damage data. We got Cresselia. Bug Buzz is doing 1%. Assurance 1%. Everything's just doing 1%. I guess we didn't see which one that was. Power Gem takes out Bulk. Bulk would be so good if it didn't have rock coverage. Did the Bulk get buzz? Yeah, 1% is so hard. What about a Baton Pass Supermon strat? It doesn't. They specifically nerfed that kind of strat because of the Suicune raid. If a Mon's been in for like 3 consecutive turns, basically what happens is it gets 1-hit KO'd automatically. Could Spiritomb hit cap with Sucker Punch? Almost certainly not. It would be a good option to have to try to live multiple turns. 1 second, chat. Honchkrow Sucker Punch Adamant was doing 1.5, 1.6. Do you know what item, Soul? Not even T-Tar reaches cap with assurance. Yo, Young Knowledge, thank you for the follows. If you guys start with Prankster Fake Tears, people were doing that. You're still not hitting damage cap, unfortunately. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Pot. Is there Pokemon with Topsy-Turvy or Psych Up that's good? There are definitely some that are good. Toxic is key. Seems like. Yeah, what's the toxic damage end up being? Does that end up being like 4% over the 7 turns? Yeah, no damage cap with Fake Tears. I think not even toxic and Hex. Imagine Shell smash into a guard slot. No, but is multiple copies allowed? You cannot bring multiples of items or Pokemon. Is this new or could we do this last year? This is brand new as of like 3 hours ago. Debuff seemed to last 2 turns. Yeah. What was her item again? Belt? Yeah, expert belt. Probably worth doing at some point. Just throwing this out there, Wonder Room. Yeah, we've been talking about Wonder Room a little bit. The worst thing in raids is the boss has 4 moves. Ads have 1 per ad, and you guys only have 1 turn each. Hate that mechanic. I mean, yeah, it's just the whole thing is it'd be kind of unfair. You'd be ganging up on it otherwise. It's trying to make it an even playing field. As turn 1 trick Sableye, the toxic orb. So what was your triple Sableye strat again? Was that you? And we lost them. Act lifestyle. We got Rooks on. Turn 2, we've got a T-Tar and Persan for Chip. And get rid of Sun for Lilligant and Ninetales. Yeah. Not sure if the Captivate is worth it. Yeah. We went Trick, Light Screen, Captivate. How does the physical special inversion work exactly? I'm a bit confused. Swaps the move typing, IVs, or both. So Chaz, the easiest way that I can explain it is that Psychic, instead of it just being a special move, just becomes a physical move. So everything else stays exactly the same, but Psychic becomes a physical move. So it's just like if you were clicking Zen and Headbutt on Metacham, but instead it's Psychic is your physical move and Zen Headbutt is your special move. So everything else stays exactly the same. It was super confusing for me when I first heard it. It was like mind bending. But if you just think of it that way, it's just the move type changes. Then you're still using the Pokemon's attack stat. You're still using its attack IVs, still using its attack EVs, as long as you choose an attack move, or a physically attacking move, in which case it would be Psychic. We use Sucker Punch for Crow for fast turn 1 on the right, but you could use it faster than Ninetales on the left and avoid that. I see. Still looking at this raid is giving me a headache? Yeah. I mean, you could skill swap onto C9 onto ads to get rid of Sun. Yeah. Does anything with Cloud9 get skill swap? Like Golduck or something? Is Crest going to stay like Heatran? Yes, it's going to stay. Does anything else drop from hard mode Darkrai on reclears besides the usual Dream Essence? Yes. You get a cool new vanity called Strange Tentacles, down to 2 mil. Who called it? Who called it? But they're pretty neat. I got mine and I immediately sold them for about 4.5 mil, and now they're down to 2.1. Golduck does get it? Okay, yeah. So that would be an option. I think that Sand is just better because you get chip with it. Wait, what happened to your tent? I sold mine for 4.5 mil. So my cash stack went up to 11.5. That's a free 2.5 mil. Tentacles is the sickest new vanity in this event. It's free. Exactly. If I wasn't streaming, I would have just gone and done Darkrai 2 more times and gotten 2 more tentacles for an easy like 3 and probably 2 mil by the time I got the last one done. We'll go down even more. Yeah, it'll probably get it might drop down to like 1. Skill swap is, I don't think it's temporary for ads. So I think you could like skill swap it onto Ninetales, but I don't think it matters that much because once you reset weather once, it's like, what are you accomplishing? You might as well just get the Sandstream out and then take the chip. If Crest wasn't out, I would have cleared on all my alts. Yeah. Buy all the tents on the market and sell them back for 4 mil. Yeah. Too bad the supply is just going to be too quick though. Skill swap, that levitate and start EQing. Yeah, if only. If you do skill swap, it'll shrug off the skill swap after a turn. Cap question for Darkrai 5-star turn 4. Only slow shift free needs Lum. Others can use damage items. Yes. You can go back in our VOD, but if you're hitting damage cap from turn 1 all the way through turn 4, the way that it'll play out is that on turn 4, the 4th Pokemon will need Lum. There is a chance that the second Pokemon needs it, second to last Pokemon. So the third Pokemon in order, second to last, might need it as well. You can just go next and swap out if that does happen, but it should be that. You can clear multiple debuffs with Haze 2 versus Cresselia. Yeah. Maybe worth it for Chansey strat. Does it really matter for the Chansey strat for Haze? Because what is you're using fixed damage moves and you're slow as hell anyway, you know? Yeah, no problem. Good question though, Gecko Tiki. And for anybody else that needs to do it kind of looks like they've given up, so I'm gonna see what we got. Yeah, they're cooked. All right, we're gonna change channels again. It looks like people are dwindling. East Coasters are going to bed. Westerners are... Oh, I can't change again. Oh, no. All right, we're back to 2 at least. Well, let me... Ooh, shiny T-Tar. And one of the T-Tars is lead, and it's down to 83%. T-Tars are doing work right now. Let's go. Do you feel satisfied with raid designs this Halloween? I would have liked... I understand why they wouldn't have. I would have liked the harder raids to get a little bit harder. They brought the difficulty down a little bit. They did bring the difficulty up for the easier raids. But as far as... I mean, I've got more than enough to chew on now with the Cresselia raid. So I was maybe a little bit dissatisfied with the raid designs, and now I'm more than satisfied. I think we're all on the other island. I think most, yeah, probably a lot. Scolipede was so easy compared to last year. I mean, was it that much easier, or did we just know how to do it this time? There's items and abilities that can negate debuffs, right? I think Clear Amulet is Mental Herb also debuffs. I thought Mental Herb was like taunt. I didn't solo queue. That's probably why I struggled. Yeah, that'll do it. We have a mill tank in here. Absol felt like a disappointment compared to like slacking. Yeah, Absol was definitely the easiest end boss of all 3 events, for sure. Thoughts on Contrary working for this? Could be interesting. Calm mint price? No. Calm mint. Bro, there's... Oh, it's herb. Up 500%. Congratulations to those of you that invested in calm mints. You just 5x your investment. Comments for what? For changing the nature of legendary or mythical Pokemon. What are people using it on? They're probably changing the natures of their Pokemon for this fight. Isn't 500% a 6x? Yes, you're absolutely right. Good catch. I can really do math while I'm streaming at 1:30 a.m. Wait, Cresselia is real? Cresselia is real. Cresselia runs calm as well. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. So people could just be speculating. Calm Roost. Zap gonna come in clutch? Maybe. It looks like this team is kind of falling off here. I like their T-Tar leads. Cresselia is enraged at Steelix. So I guess it's a one-hit KO next for Steelix. And shout out to all 200 some odd people watching right now. I'm glad everybody else is having as much fun as I am right now. Trying to figure out what to do versus this big psychic. Is it like a bird? What is Cresselia? What do we have to do to enter the Cresselia raid? You need to complete the OT Pokedex, so you need access to Mount Silver. And then you need to go to Canalave, go down to the boat. There's a house next to it, talk to 2 people, and then that once you talk to them, you'll be allowed to go to Full Moon Island where the Cresselia raid is. Then you need a link of 4 people, at least 4 OT Pokemon, at least level 100, and then you can do it. Do the raid. It's a moon? I don't know about that, Chief. I feel like Spiritomb may carry here. It could do something. Cosmic Duck, Moon Duck. Definitely an alien. Looks like a swan to me. I'm thinking like Cosmic Swan. Duck seems like it's not refined enough. I like Swan. There's the Kofa. Eating a Shadow Ball to the face, taking 58%. Cosmic Burb. Yeah. It's very, I mean, duck-like, swan-like, one in the same. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Just cleared Darkrai twice, but didn't get a second Tentacle Vanity. Yeah. Has it been 6 hours already? Holy moly. And has anything hit cap yet? I'm not certain. Maybe a cuckoo bird? Yeah, kind of. What ability does it have? Levitate. Tailwind not working in Cresselia? I think it is. I just don't know if you need it. Is this raid even possible? I don't think Rach has put out anything that is impossible, though it would be really funny if she did put out one that was impossible. Shared Fate makes it annoying to use the same mons? Yes. I would say like 3.5%, 3.5 to 3.7 with a crit. Devs must have cleared it at some point. Yeah, I would think so. So full EQ spam then? Exactly, nailed it. Okay, I've seen one mon hit cap. That's it. Well, do tell. Share with the class. What do you got? All right, we're going back to channel 1 now. I'm gonna breed a shit ton of them. He doesn't want to tell. Luis Gamer YouTube. Oh, we got a Darkrai. We got a Darkrai. We got a Darkrai. This is big. Vanity not guaranteed after hard mode Darkrai? I believe it is guaranteed. Yeah, I'm like 10 months ahead of you, Coke Knife. A bunch of people not sharing strategies. Had a feeling Bisharp would eventually be relevant back during LNY. Interesting, but limited time use. It is limited time use, but you can use Mystic Watches to reset it. Darkrai used Dark Pulse for 1.8%. Yon Mega doing 1.9%. Dies in one hit though, yeah. Veldmoose, why do I recognize your name? Says Scooty Sauce. Where do you guys know each other from? Unless they debuff him, I don't think you can hit cap. It's 4%, right? Yeah, it seems that way. It is guaranteed, but the tent pack is a one-time reward, I believe. Yes. Exactly. The tentacle is a one-time reward. Did you hear that in Legend ZA they previewed Pokemon being over level 100? I did not hear that. Once you give the Lunar Wing, you can't get it back. That's correct. Blissey Squad did more work than Darkrai? Yeah. Blissey better than Darkrai, confirmed. Yeah, Darkrai is an orb Pokemon. Mega Chimecho looks sick, honestly. I didn't even know there was a Mega Chimecho. I didn't realize what... I saw so many memes about Mega Starmie. And I didn't realize what it was, that it was Mega Starmie. I thought it was just people were like joking about a Starmie that has legs. %, through 3 is not great. I can't handle mainstream games anymore, hence why I'm here. Oh, mainstream. Now that Mega's kind of trash aside from the memes. Is it? I don't know much about like the new gen stuff. Mega for Alligator is just as funny, not gonna lie. Do I want to know what Mega for Alligator looks like? Oh my god, what is this? What's on its head? It's like a hat? I wish I could unsee Mega Starmie. Yeah, me too, kind of. Just agreed what Game Freak has turned it into. Yeah, I don't follow it well enough to have like an opinion on it. I haven't played like a current game in forever. Looks like I only have one Pawnier saved. Well, El Bozo to developer. I want to see 4 AV Serps out together. You see the meme with the Feraligatr and the red toilet seat? I did not, but... It's a toilet? It's not a toilet. Game Freak and Nintendo can't handle the Pokemon IP anymore. Is that what the people are saying? Is that what's going on here? It's its fin. Its arms literally morph when it bites down. What is going on with these megas? It's a Totodile. Seems like it's for alligator. supposed to hide in the little red thing to like eat its enemies or whatever. Oh, and I guess. What if it's have slower Pokemon to sleep, Cres, for bad dreams proc? Can we even sleep it? I mean, it could be worth a shot. I wonder how much has... We don't know how much bad dreams damage is, yeah. Just his fin? Yeah. All right. Let's just poke around a little bit because they're getting cooked. Is this who we were just watching? Yeah. Watch. Azio. Oh, we got the Blissey squad again. It was lead Blissies. All right, chat. You're going to watch Blissies and I'm going to run to the bathroom. Yo, everybody, Toaster Top 115 asks, does anyone know what these nuts do? If I were deaf, I'd make Darkrai really good in the Cresselia raid. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to getting cracked. I would as well. It makes sense for people to be upset since Darkrai is event locked. Yeah. Yo, it's Tim G. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Poor Blissey Strat is one of my favorites so far. I mean, it's a good one. You need to do a lot of damage, and you need to take a lot of damage. You need to find damage by making something live. There's not much better than Blissey. Yo, Soul, when you did your Sableye setups, did they all faint? What will be the price of Cress on GTL? That's a great question. It's definitely gonna have a lot of PvP use. Unclear if what PvE use it will have. The first one is probably gonna be like a lot, tens of millions. And then thereafter, it's probably gonna settle somewhere between 10, like 2 and 10 million, I'd guess. Is it just me or the devs seem dead set on mythicals being event exclusive and legendaries year round? I wouldn't necessarily say dead set on it. It just so happens that we've seen 3 event legendaries. I mean, 3 event. Well, Darkrai's a legendary and that was event. So that is the exception that proves the rule there. We have gotten 2 year-round legendaries, but we could see more specific. Check message in Raid Discord. All right, we got to put this in the... Darkrai, is it mythical? Oh, interesting. I guess it's just like legendary power level. Fifth turn is the Oko, so you can... Yo, Soul, thank you for the follow. Most people are here chat. I mean, it's pretty split right now. There's 81 in Twitch chat, 120 in YouTube chat, which is definitely by far the most concurrence I've had for this period of time. I remember Chinese players using Blissey Vaporeon strat for Alka Sweet Goon. Yeah. Contrary is kind of pissed. We tested you like 2.4-ish. W view farming, absolutely stacking view farming. Thanks for the follow, Ref. We are literally stacking them up. It looks like the Blizzy team has short-circuited, so... or they quit, and looks like it doesn't show up that way. We're gonna move. There's not that many people making attempts. Blissey, Umbreon, Predilly. I haven't played this game since I was a kid. Is it pay to win now? I don't know. I just remember how it was back then. I just remember playing it. I don't know how old you are. When you say pay to win, are you coming in knowing what PokeMMO is, or are you talking about just the like Gen 1 through 5 games? What's sleazy? What about 4 contrary Pokemon? Apparently they still don't even hit damage cap. So I did a quick survey with abilities that let you use multiple pokes at once. Here are the results. Maybe we can some of this. Survey with abilities that let you eat more. Abilities that protect you from debuffs. Got you. So Metagross, clear body. Is it a Metagross stall angle? Are we going full circle to low punny first rate ever? Luna Law says, you can do this, cat. We believe. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching them. I guess I'm doing great at that. So thank you. Hi, Cav. Yo, Yuffie Gamer. Hi, back. Sorry, I was being distracting. I'm getting distracted. Bro played like PokeMMO 7 years ago. It was around then. But I think people sometimes get into like the YouTube live stream because it gets recommended kind of randomly because they're adjacently interested in Pokemon. You get them occasionally where like, oh, what kind of game is this? The distinction between legendaries and mythicals is mythicals can't be acquired in the base original games. I did not know that. So it's not necessarily power level, it's just literally how it could be acquired. Thank you for the raid dogs, Cav. Big help for the first time event tour. You're exactly who I make them for, Breezy. Glad that I could be of service to you. I wish my account was old enough to have all these different test builds. I'm sure I'll still try anyway. Yeah, it's just, you got to start, you just stack them up over time. I mean, a lot of people are literally building things as we speak to get stuff to test. So, like, you know. Yeah, that's why PokeMMO only introduces mythicals via event, because it's similar to the base game somewhat. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, Coppernized. Did anyone do it? Just got back. I don't think so. You do a little check-see. Nope. Does anyone know how much Toxic does per turn? Sucker Punch, Contrary Spinda could work. How have they not been shut down? That's a really good question. basically, what you're looking at is a mod that allows you to play a multiplayer version of the base games. So what they do is they provide no copyrighted content to the player themselves. The player has to use their own personal cartridges and the data on those cartridges that they legally own to then use the PokeMMO network that they've set up to play the base games in a multiplayer online fashion. So all of the assets come from the original base games, including the sprites, and everything else they provide. So they provide the servers, some modifications on top of those. Yo, Sif, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the physical special inversion explanation earlier. I understand it now. I'm happy to help. That was so confusing to me when I just could not wrap my head around it. Soul Blight, those don't work like that. What was Soul talking about? Abilities to protect you from debuffs. I know you're looking at Bulbapedia for similar abilities. PR trained. I'm a little PR trained. What? So a multiplayer ROM, which of course everyone playing has the base games. Yeah, of course everyone has the base games. But yeah, so it's basically gens 1 through 5, and then you can trade with players, so you can hop on the market here. We're doing a little showcase, everybody who is a veteran of this game. We're showing someone who's not played. So you can sell your Pokemon on the market. You can sell items that you got on the market. Currency matters. I've got a nice little cash stack of 11 mil here. Well, is this a raid after Darkrai? It is an adjacent raid to Darkrai. It is not after. So you can do Cresselia regardless if you've done any other raids in the event. And and Cresselia is here to stay. You think we'll get Gen 6 eventually? Maybe not anytime soon, though. Other abilities are for other stats, e.g. accuracy or defense. Oh. Okay. Don't forget the shiny rate. Yeah, the shiny rate is much more punishing. It's 1 in 30,000, but there are hordes in this game. So you can summon hordes at 5 at a time. So that reduces the effective rate down to like 1 in 6,000 for specific 5 times hordes that you can get. How many OT needed for Darkrai 5-star? 2 OT needed for Darkrai 5-star. Sort of like how you thought they wouldn't change the E4 strategies. All right, all right. Whatever. How do you have access to Full Moon Island? If you go into the house next to Full Moon Island, you can talk to two people in there, and then they will give you, I think, like a lunar wing, and then you go to the island, give it to Cresselia, and then you're on the island. 1 in 30k? Yeah. So it's a very popular game for like super hardcore shiny hunters. It's a permanent raid. It is a permanent raid. He's legally got to tell you you have to own the base games from cartridge, but I can show you. Let's not discuss that in chat, please. Clear body also works, so Metagross could work. Yeah, for me it sounds. But like, what the other point is like, what is Metagross accomplishing though? So it could work, but for me it sounds right that devs intend to make Darkrai part of the raid strats. Yeah, everybody roasting them. Darkrai is completely useless. I mean, yeah, you're gonna give them a challenge like that, they're gonna accept it. Do I need to complete Pokedex like Heatran? Yeah, so if you can access Heatran, you can access Cresselia. You can access Mount Silver, you can access Cresselia. After you get to Full Moon Island by talking to the 2 people. Returning Sinnoh into the Legend Raid region. Yeah, they also heard us talking shit about Sinnoh being the worst region. And so they're like, all right, we're dumping everything. All the fun stuff's going in here. We might be running out of people running this. Well, I feel like talking about it so circuit a couple years ago, everyone was saying how to do it. And now you don't even have to jailbreak to get emulators. Pokemon Company, Nintendo's. Yeah, it's more of a precaution just because they're so careful to not get shut down. PokeMMO is that any discussion of doing illegal activity, they don't want to be associated with. They don't want to encourage. They don't want to allow it on their platforms. Just because it just opens up, you know, risk. Also, Nintendo's a monster. Yeah, I mean, any major corporation. Here's a little fun fact for you all. This is true for U.S. trademark law, and I believe it's true for this. It's also true for copyright law. If someone can prove that you are not making an attempt to protect your IP, it can become null and void. So what that means is, let's say you have a trademark on a term. Trying to think of one that isn't going to be. I have, for example, I have some Burt's Bees chapstick sitting in front of me. If I made a chapstick called Kurt's Bees, and it's very similar to Burt's Bees, if I were able to prove that Burt's Bees knew about my brand and then did not try to enforce their copyright or trademark, I could make a claim in court that I have like access to this. So companies will literally throw lawsuits out that they know that they can't win, but they can then point to those lawsuits saying, we are making an attempt to protect our IP. So even if sometimes it seems like a company's like being overbearing, they're probably being overbearing, but it's not for no reason. Pokélore Cav. Yeah, more that comes from just working. Parody is the loophole. Parody is absolutely the loophole. So you can go and make dumb Starbucks and give your coffee out for free. Shout out my guy Nate. There's not much. With those bulk packages that say not for individual sale, be on the same track. Yeah, pretty much. It's I think it's kind of like a cover their own ass kind of thing, where it's like, it's something along those lines, kind of vaguely. Heatrans are doing like 12%. Yo, Kazuki, thank you for the follow. Heatrans were doing like 12% before going down. Then it was easy from there, keeping tiers up and max fire damage. Yeah, but Heatran is way weaker overall in terms of bulk. It very much. Oh, we got a Bronzong. What do we have up? We went Trick Room. Sun is up. We don't know what the other 3 were. Someone did Crest. I just seen someone with the Sprite. So the Sprite Go chase them, yeah. If you saw them at Cresselia, go find them. Thanks for the Mandy Raid fight. Oh, that's for the Mandy Raid fight. Go, I'm 3D, go. What channel are you on? Which way did they go? Everybody start hunting. Blissey skill swapped what? Blissey got Volt Absorb. Okay, what are we cooking here, boys? What do we got here? I don't know what they don't. Oh, okay, so they want to get T-bolted. Follow me. That would be insane if they did it and didn't like in chat to show off. Absolutely. Like borderline psychotic. Cav, should I EV train my catching Brilliant with attack and speed? Yes, absolutely. I've never actually done this, but you could probably also get away with doing like HP speed if you're just doing low level catching. You do need the health sometimes, but attack and speed most definitely is the go-to pick. Why Cresselia Raid Den says dormant. You may not be able to get to it if you don't have the Pokedex completed, fully caught, all the non-legendaries caught. Non-mythical, non-legendaries. DL new. I thought I'd just share, see if we can get over here on the island, try some strats out. What is the Nature's IVs for the Blissey build? Same as Alpha Suicune, most likely. Yeah, you're just gonna want what is it? Is it Calm is minus attack? Yeah. Calm Blissey. Don't click on global. Thank you. I don't do that in general anyway, but I appreciate the heads up. They clearly don't know about the T5 Oko. Yeah. So they're about to find out. I don't know. Because they had the foresight to swap Volt Absorb on, makes me think that they kind of seen it. Let's see what they try. Cresselia is looking like 48 plus. Yeah, I'd say so. You could bring posts to weak lightning to bait the attack, but it's just T-Bolt. If it was discharge, you could bait it, but you're getting PvP PSTT every time I see that pink blob SMH get installed out. Maybe AI is bugged and tries to spam attack with the Thunderbolt and heals them. We'll see. I think it's just I think the Thunderbolt's annoying because you get parried. So it might just be to prevent. Brought on Sharpedo, put them on the left side versus Ninetales. I completed Sinnoh Dex. I'm standing right in front of Cresselia Raid Den. You need to complete the national Dex. You need to catch every non-mythical, non-legendary Pokemon in the game. I think it's 602 total. I'm gonna have a little bit more than that. Yeah, I have 608 from the legendaries that I have caught. What's the max OT Dex that you can have right now? Hi Goat. Hi Ash. Max is 618. Yeah, I'm slacking. Tentacle 1.7. Easiest sell of my entire life, dude. Easiest sell. TBH, everyone should do it that way. Then worth it and isn't bad. If I leave the island, can I come back? You can absolutely come back. You just have to go back to the boat. Idea. Can we give Blissy's dark type somehow and Volt Absorb? I mean, that's what we're figuring out right here. Is the 5-star Darkrai document live somewhere? It is the same document. I just put it in. I didn't make a separate one. I will link it. The problem is if any one of these Blissies goes down. Who was asking? Was it in YouTube chat? I'll just put in both chats. Put in YouTube chat. I can't spell that. Coke Knife sold for 4 mil. I sold for 4.5. Oh my. What are its moves? Thunderbolt, Psychic, Power Gem, and Shadow Ball is the last move. What about skill swapping Lightning Rod? Also an option. Could have done Lightning Rod instead. I think they might have just liked what Jolteon gave them. That one gets T-bolted. Yo, tinfoil hat. What if the Oko move is electric type for some reason? Is this a permanent raid like Heatran? It is, Ash. Cresselia is here to stay. I can't believe semi-comp Shalfas are only 100 mil. Yeah, there's just gonna be more and more of them coming to the game. How many days of the event left, or when does it end? So pro tip is you can go to gift shop, and 7 days, 16 hours is usually the last point at which you can buy any of these items and the last point at which you can do turn-ins. Usually the things that give you rewards will shut off like 2 days before that. So there's probably like 5-ish days in the event, but 7 days, 16 hours from right now. I don't think it has a type. It has a weird animation. I don't think so either, but I think it'd be really funny if they found that out and then they're just using Volt Absorb to get around it. Oh shit, I didn't realize Cresselia was perma. That's dope. Yeah, it is. It's pretty awesome. I can't wait to see Cresselia get in. Did they quit? No, here we go. How much setup do they have to do to get these 4 Blissies in for 5 turns? The person we're spectating uses 1 Mon. We saw a Pharaoh. Check the VOD. Would have liked to experience it, a little bit of VGC without Crest, but I wanted to run a trigger routine anyway. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe it gets banned and you get to experience a lot of it. What's the redhead vanity? I don't have it in my gift shop. Oh, so that wasn't a gift shop thing. It was showing mine. That is the Lotus something. The red Lotus. The red Lotus crown. You get this from beating Darkrai. It's 300k. I should have sold that immediately as well. This is much better than the orb Darkrai. Hey Cav, what are ways we can give the Blissies Dark type, Immune Psychic, Resist Shadow Ball, Volt Absorb, Thunderbolt, and only Power Gem? Yo, great question. Let me hit the lab. I'm gonna do some cooking and I'll get back to you on that one. We have 1 Blissey about to go down. Volt Absorb Blissey. Wait, it doesn't have it anymore. Did it get, like, removed? We cooking it up here? Or we chefing? Switch the Blissey out isn't the worst idea. Boss Enrage neutralizes ability. Got it. Darkrai hard mode different than last year's? It is different. It's slightly easier. Will basically the type inversion making not very effective moves super effective. Velocity Adapter, thank you for the follow. And super effective moves not very effective, not very effective moves super effective. Instead of that just being a blanket thing happening, it instead alternates every turn after you get to 50%. So turn 4 will be a type inversion, turn 5 back to normal. Turn 6 type inversion, turn 7 back to normal. You still get the special physical swap at 25% though, and that is permanent after 25%. This year's raids were so much easier, I swear. I think that's mostly a product of people being better at the raids, kind of knowing what to expect and being more prepared. How's the Blissey team going? They're going. We'll see what happens here. They're chunking. 81%. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier, Will, just because you don't have to worry about the small percent flips. Yo, Kuism, thank you for the follow. Some kind of middle ground. Yeah, it's so much easier to find a couple more fighting types too, instead of like doing the awkward stuff. Oh shit, I just woke up. Good luck. I am not doing anything. We're just watching. Chain tentacles are dropping like crazy. Yeah. And so if you're just tuning in, this is one of the main mechanics of the Cresselia fight. Basically, as soon as you lose one Pokemon of any species, you lose the rest of them as well. Shared fate. Still be waiting for your video guide? I'm going to be waiting for my video guide. What is the moveset of Cresselia? Psychic, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and Power Gem. Pokemon Unpack 150 watching? Yeah, we're stacked on the viewers. What would be the most useful thing for someone to do to help the community solve the raid? Compiling information, Tape of Ducks, is definitely kind of why I do it. So if you're able to compile a lot of information to help narrow in on what the boss's stats are, it's hugely useful. Difficult raids like this are so entertaining. I agree. I love this. I keep missing the one-hit KO the animation. Titanium said the Oko animation is dope. I have not noticed it yet. Not paying attention. I also love stat scouting. Yeah. I think Gastrodon might have use here. Gastro. What's its base stats? It's slow, so maybe once we hit Trick Room, right? It's slow, pretty decent bulk and 111 HP, 82 speed. I don't think Storm Drain is that useful. What's its other abilities? Sticky Hold, Sand Force. I don't think we have Sand Force. I don't think there's water type attacks anyway. That T-Tar should have been insurance. They have not even hit the protective barrier yet. All the mons in the game must be OT for Cresselia raids. Yes, you need to have caught or evolved a caught or bred down a caught Pokemon to get the OT version of every non-mythical, non-legendary Pokemon in the game. We can't beat it without stalls, just like Sukin last year. I mean, we're going to try to stall it out. All 6. So all 4 of the Pokemon that you bring to the Cresselia raid need to be your own OT. And then you also need to have previously caught all 602 Pokemon in the national dex that are not legendary or mythical. If that makes sense. So I'm not confusing people. Let me know if you are confused though, because I can try to do a better job explaining. I'm curious, are you all staying up as late as I am right now? What time is it where you live? 75% for the protective barrier? Yeah. Did it just hit? Yeah. 8 a.m. Okay, so we got some morning people, some EU people, some East Coasters, some Centrals with me. Staying up just for you, bro. 5 a.m. What's 5 a.m.? Is that like Brazil? Where are you from, Pencil, if you don't mind me asking? 4:21 p.m. What's that? Like Australia? This is wild to me. 2:20 a.m. in Florida. Seoul's in South America. Yeah, almost 2:30 a.m. I'm from Asia, so there's a 12-hour difference. Yeah. 3:20 p.m. We got Mountain, no Pacific. Brazil's 4:21. Yeah. Okinawa, Japan. That's so cool. I think we need Seismic Toss and Seismic Toss Psyche type to kill these Cresselia. Psywave. Yeah. 5 a.m. No, it's like 6 hours to UK from here. That's why Zan is. Yeah, Zan's about to wake up. West Coast? For Heatran raid, do I need 6 OT? You only need 4 for Heatran. So the most you'll need... Did they quit? I think if they forfeit, it doesn't tell you, and you just get stuck in that screen. Yeah, it looks like it. We got a scissor. Oh, we're down low here. 66%, but down to the last 2. Zan's about to freak out. No, he knew before he went to bed. Kruken Extra Drill type matchup fits best against Crest, but they're too vulnerable and we need bulk. Yeah, it needs to be like bulky offense. Did you already beat a Cav? I wish. This Cresselia is going to be sold for a bill minimum. Yeah, we'll see. Based on the fact that nobody's made it past 50%, I don't think you missed it. So what you could do is make the Cresselia strategy, not tell anyone, and hope that nobody else figures out how to beat it in 3 months, and then you could do it again and make another bill. Someone made it to like 49.5. I made it to 51.5. Yeah, that seems to be the best pull so far. Best attempt so far. Are we using the T-tire on the Calm Mind? I shouldn't be reading that out loud. I'm going to check in with the Raid Hub Discord. Never happening. Too many dedicated tryhards. There's a lot of... What are you laughing at, Minarvik? Never... There are a lot of tryhards out there that like gatekeeping stuff. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of them. Leech Seed works. Yeah. Ignores status barriers. How do you unlock it? Are you asking how to unlock Cresselia? You need to complete the OT Pokedex. Who would try hard gatekeep raid strats? Good question. Cav, what would be the best way to help the community solve the raid? I think some useful information off the top of my head would be how much leech seed damage does, how much toxic damage does, and then an array of how much some hard-hitting Pokemon would do. To start to calculate and sketch out what it needs, how you piece together everything that you need. Played enough PvP MNOs that people love to gatekeep their knowledge if it gives them bragging rights. Yeah, you definitely see that, especially in the PvP side of PokeMMO. People get pastes of other teams and don't share them so that they maintain the advantage over that paste. This is 5 times harder than Heatran strat. Just took like 3 hours. Nah, Heatran took a while. No way. Even Suicune I think was easier. I still don't remember. Did we get the strat of Suicune from China? Honestly, after World First Clear, though, it's all fair game, yeah. Suicune took like 2 days or so. That sounds about right to me. Follow me, Trick Room T1, T2 giving Blissey's Volt Absorb or Lightning Rod and Dark type. I don't think you can give them Dark type. I am spectating, yes. Gatekeep also helps keep the price good. So yes, but you're only able to earn 1 Cresselia every 3 months. So like by three months come around, it's no amount of gatekeeping is gonna help you protect the price. Heatran was definitely 2 to 3 days, but Suicune also could have been. Seems like they already found 15.5% in 1 turn without White Herb. Yeah, that's probably the Bisharps. We have hit yellow HP. Permanent Trick Room, 127 turns remaining. My French friend's trying their strat now on channel 1. I didn't see it, but Trick Room's up. Do we have Trick Room the whole time? Cookie Jake, thank you for the follow. Looking back on the PTS tournament, name it was OMG, there's a lot of bugs. Perhaps as a hint on how to win this raid. Could be bug types is the key. What's the mechanic of 50% then? Trick Room confirmed. Trick Room is up, but I didn't see like Trick Room move get used. Trick Room goes up at 66%. Can someone tell me the role Bisharp plays here? It has Defiant, and its attack goes up instead of down when you use multiple. That time was intentional. Is it? Where does the shield go up? It's same type. It's a different shield. All right, where is... When did that one go up? Did anyone see? How do you filter Pokemons for mysterious balls in the GTL? I'll show you my filter really quick. This is a really useful filter, by the way. It's 31 speed, level 100. Has a minimum number of EVs if you want to. That's one way of filtering. Oh, that's the wrong one. It has a minimum of 20 in all IVs and a minimum of 30 speed. It has its hidden ability, and it is at least level 100. And it is not... alpha might not be the case anymore, but it used to be not alpha. Can you rewind your... I can, but my brain's too fried to do that right now, unfortunately. All right, we're going to watch this attempt and then I am going to bed. Because it's very late. We are watching Soul Bite's friend. I think this is the only group trying right now. Well, all eyes are on them. All right, let me get back down here. Fly score got cooked. They from France, so I bet they will try for a while. You will try. I will not. Not right now, at least. I'll probably make some attempts tomorrow. Groups that try really hard intentionally get themselves to bumped to channels like Channel 9. I just think there's not enough people for you to do that right now. What time do you usually stream? I have no regular stream time. I'm going to bed too. Yeah, heard that. Like, let me try an alt really quick. Have you seen anything that's been working yet? There are things that are doing... Oh, and then you just maintain that swarm. Yeah, or you can just walk to New Moon Island and get to 15. Do you know if she has some ability at some percent like Heatran? Yeah, there's a couple. There's 2 protective barriers. One is you have to alternate physical special. The other is you have to alternate damage typing. There's a permanent trick room. It seems like in general you need to mitigate damage in and maximize damage out and kind of stretch the fight out. So far, no one's figured out how to stack enough damage to do it quickly. I just thought of strat. Porygon, you can use a conversion. After that, Blissey copycats the conversion with the dark type move being first. You can then change to a dark type. That would do it. But it's a lot of setup and you only have like a couple turns to use it after that. Have you done raid on alt? Will you do it with me? I have done all of the raids that I can on my alts already. Maybe another time. But I am probably headed to bed here shortly. Competitive ability mon worth it? Definitely worth exploring. Define competitive. One second, I'm trying to figure out how to... No one has already beat her? No one has beat her yet. I can't figure out how to get my alt to New Moon Island, so I can't test my spectating. Slacking helpful for the battle? Not sure. You have a guide for the hard mode Darkrai. I haven't made it yet, but I have. My guide is updated. Tentacles down to 1.6. They're probably going sub mil then. It might end up like 500k. Talk to the people. I did talk to the people. I didn't get like a quest proc. It's the kid and the mom. And then nothing happened. Must be something with my alt. Defiant Braviary with Assurance. Could be good. And then you talk to the seller. I did do that. And he just says, do you want to set sail? I don't know what the deal is. Am I bugged? Whatever happened to that chatter that said they saw someone with Cresselia walking with a Cresselia? Fake news? Absolutely fake news. Then it's the sailor. It's the dad. Yeah, I'm going to the dad though. And he just says, do you want to set sail? It doesn't look like the kid is sick. The kid's just running around. Did I already do this quest? He has so much energy. Did you complete the Iron Island quest? Do I have to do that first? I can go to Iron Island. I give up. I'm too fried for this. It should be in bed sick and you grab the lunar wing from the Cresselia. It's not in bed sick though. Maybe I'm bugged. Who knows? Should I sell my tentacles right now? Probably. At this point, I don't know. I sold at triple this price. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I didn't have the quest done and it let me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with mine. So Cresselia will be available for PvP, right? It seems like it's not banned at the moment, so. Probably better to keep them now, wait until the event's over. That seems like the move. Yeah, did they Aggro reset with Heatran switch. I don't understand the question. Yo, TJ, thank you for the follow. So, focusing back on what we're seeing out here, we have the Blissey out. Came out second behind a Crobat. All the T-Tars go down. Do I have screen up? I thought it only took like 8%. No light screen. Okay. Does have... Oh no, I'm not looking at the right thing. It's like 1 pixel. There we go. But yes, no screen up. We have the Blisseys coming out now, I guess. God, it's so cooked trying to figure out. You would need like... Lauren, thank you for the follow. You need like 24 individual Pokemon with individual speeds and multiple types. Like it's cooked. The whole thing. Turn 1 conversion, copycat, quash, T2 lightning rod, skill swap, lightning rod. And then you're only left with like 3 turns to attack though. Thanks for making guides. You helped me get all the raids done this season. Heck yeah. Happy to help. You need sleep in a new day. I need sleep in a new day. We have lost the Blisseys. Okay. It's 10 of 3 a.m. I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for tuning in. Alternatives to water for Golurk. I haven't built any Watermons. Ghost. Got any of those? Thank you all. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. We shall see. I will let you know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow after staying up till 3 a.m. That sort of thing. Appreciate you all tuning in. It's been really cool sitting and chatting. Much appreciated. Keldrex, thank you for the follow. Good luck to everybody. I wouldn't mind it if I woke up to Cresselia dead tomorrow. So everybody keep working at it. I believe. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been recording since the Darkrai 5-star fight. Oh, it's cooked, chat. That's gonna be like a 40 gigabyte video. All right. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Can we use Darkrai and Cresselia Raid? You absolutely can. Thank you for all for tuning in. You can bring one summon Pokemon, so that can be your Darkrai, and yeah. Have a good one. Upload it uncut to YouTube. Yeah, that's what you need to do.